Nickelodeon.
Nickelodeon. We did it. We're here.
Hi, everyone.
Such dweebs.
Jeez. Hi, everyone. Welcome to Tragedy of Theolosion. I am Serenity, your DM, and before we get started, we're going to go ahead and do a couple of announcements before we go ahead and talk about what happened last time and see what the fuck my players do with the conundrum they've created for themselves. So, first of all, I would love to thank Geeky Clean. Kate just gave me a compliment. Now I can't think.
Aww.
Geeky Clean. That's the way to get your bath bombs with dice in them and soap. You do not eat any of them, please. They're a wonderful company made by geeks for geeks. Another great thing. Hey, Andre, what you wearing? Andre.
Hey.
What you wearing?
You mean this little shirt that I just got in the mail yesterday?
Yeah.
This is a Tragedy Theologian shirt that you can get at our Redbubble shop. That we have all the logos for the shows, for Sellsword, for Witches, for Tragedy, as well as for the whole channel for F3, as well as some limited edition stickers and pins of the new Witches of Woodside busts that I have made. That are going away after tomorrow. They're going. Goodbye.
Goodbye. It is your last 2 days to order that if you like anything from our Witches cast, which you should, because at least 2 of us are here and we have all guests from there. So, come on. So yeah, we have our Redbubble as well. And we do have, oh my gosh, thank you, Sirenscape, for making the vibes that we have today. Because I don't know how this is going to go, so I don't know what kind of vibes it's going to be, but they will surely deliver. What's that look? Sloan, are you okay?
You're muted.
You're muted. You okay?
I'm fine. God, I was fucking muted. I forgot to turn my rainbow on. Okay, hold on.
Go turn on your rainbow!
I will turn on my... Can we introduce ourselves first so that I can turn on my rainbow while we're going through the recap?
Okay, in a second. I still have a couple more things to
Okay.
do. And then we have our charity. It is the last couple weeks for our charity. It's helping stop line 3.
Yes.
So we have that 10% of all of our proceeds, either through our Patreon, which I'll speak about in a second, Redbubble, anything that gives us a little bit back, we're going to give 10% to helping stop that pipeline. And if for some reason that is no longer available to give the money towards, we are going to Honor the Earth, which is a native charity suggested by the protesters. So no matter what, that money is going to be going to a good place. That will end at the end of this month, and we'll have a brand new charity in September. I can't believe it's fucking September. Also, we'd like to talk about the Patreon. The Patreon is now all of our F3 shows, so you don't have to just have Witches of Woodside, or you can have and. We have a great way to pay. If you can't do very much, but you want to support us and get all of our neat stuff, we have a pay what you can kind of thing. Do what you want to do for us so everyone can keep getting all the cool things that we're going to be putting out onto the Patreon. I think that we kind of took like a little mid-break this month. Like we just brought it back and we're still kind of like readjusting. So next month, hopefully we'll be more stable. And if you had been on our Patreon before at like our higher levels, you will have to come back and then re-enter into the newest level, just because it won't count it. So just make sure to go ahead and redo that if you want to keep hanging out with us.
I did just realize that I could use Incarnate to make Bastian's house and put that on the Patreon. And that's what I went about. Shame Melaena can't really do that. It'd just be a black screen.
Damn.
It'd be stars. It would be stars. Damn. Speaking of which, since we will have a screen coming out, thank you to Roll20. We will be utilizing Roll20 for our fighting and Incarnate. Incarnate. That's where we made the map from. That is my personal favorite. But we are not sponsored by them. Give us money. We're not sponsored by them yet, but give us money. No. But they're wonderful no matter what. Did I miss anything?
I don't think so. I think you got it all.
Sweet. That's going to be the first time. All right, so we're going to go ahead and we're going to go around in a circle to go ahead and introduce ourselves. I'm Serenity. I am your DM, and normally this would be Frank's line, but possibly Bringer of Sadness tonight.
Oh, no.
I don't know what you guys are doing. I have no idea what's going to happen. Well, I know what you're doing. I just don't know how it's going to go. Next up is Andre.
Hi, I'm Andre. I play Kazimir, the wild magic Minotaur Barbarian bastard, because you have claimed copyright on the word bitch, apparently.
Hey, my name is Sloan and my dog is currently pawing at my door, so I gotta go get her. But I play Bastian, the divination wizard, bitch, boy, little man bun boy, just a little guy. He's just a guy.
Don't forget to turn on your rainbow.
I gotta go to, yes. Oh my god, I get it. Okay.
All right, and then next up is Depth.
Hello, I'm Depth. I play Melaena, a Shadow Dancer rogue / Twilight cleric with mummy issues.
Hi, everybody. That's Christian. And I'm playing Ragna of the Ironclaw, the Leonin Aconite fighter. And my eye patch broke. It won't stick on me anymore. It lost its Velcro. But don't worry, I have another one. I just have to put it on.
Another eye patch?
I would have laughed so hard if it just had a Fae Fiends and Friends logo, and you're like, I got a custom made from Red Bull.
That's
It's just the mask from the store. Good.
Also, Depth, I'm pretty sure you have daddy issues since you remembered that they're now issues.
Oh my god.
Newly recovered daddy issues.
That's new. All right. So last time on Tragedy of Theolosion, the group together discussed the fact that Bastian found out the episode before Zeus was not the person who was attacking them, even though they said they were Zeus when they were on the seas traveling to this continent. They had a conversation about that. Melaena was very cut and dry, did not want to be included, just like, okay, bye. Because of a lot of it pointed to her mother. Everything was discussed with the others. I like your mask, Christian. After that, Ragna, and these might be out of order, so I apologize, but I did write everything down. Ragna and Kazimir went to visit Apollo after a talk about the Echo. They went in. Apollo was not there. It took him a hot second for him to show up, namely the idea of a friendship bracelet. And he showed up and gave some friendly advice, alluding to the fact that possibly that the Echo's powers were not given by Hephaestus, but are a manifestation of Ragna's own true powers, desires, and fears. So that's fun. We love that.
I hate it.
The power was inside of you the whole time.
I don't like this. I don't like it. I hate it.
It's wonderful. Don't worry about it. After that, Kazimir and Bastian had a conversation about Kazimir's past, which was wonderful. He was truthful and opened up to some horrible things about his past and how he was treated and how he's felt body image-wise. So we saw a little bit more of how Kazimir's feeling, and Bastian got a little bit more info about Kazimir. Friendship. Melaena. Oh, okay.
I'm kidding.
Just jingle that bracelet, Bastian. Let's do it.
Ting, 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 ting.
Melaena decided to confront her mother about certain information about a certain dad and certain magical things that were in a certain curse tattoo. She was able to connect and was transferred over to Nyx's realm, which is just full of darkness and stars. Just pretty much a starry night continuously. She
Da Vinci?
Da Vinci? Where the fuck
This is
did
why
that
it takes
come
us
from?
15 fucking minutes to get to the episode, through the episode recap.
Hey. We're at 17 now. Motherfucker. Melaena talked to her mom. It was really fucking depressing. Fucking Nyx cried. Melaena stood her ground and was very strong. It was wonderful. Anyway.
Was it wonderful?
It was wonderful. In my opinion, character growth. And also getting to see one of the fucking primordials very, very vulnerable is fun. After all that character development, the gang found the ice castle in the desert. It was extremely large with a about 50-foot tall ice wall all the way around it except for the front entrance. The gang decided to go around to the back of the entrance, to the back of the castle and climb up. With almost no problems, they got all the way up and then began to search around for a place to sneak directly into the castle. With almost no problems, they got onto the balcony and went into the house. I'd like to continue to say with almost no problems, but their stealth checks were not that. Their stealth checks were absolutely awful. They tried to hide. They actually did succeed in hiding once from the Yeti guards that were posted all the way around. Eventually, they tried to continue to find who they were looking for, which is a frost giant. Well, since they were not very stealthy, he found out about them first. So he called them to his chamber. They end up being escorted down, and Samson is finally met, who is a frost giant with some vision issues. He begins to talk to them, more amused about how they got in and broke into his castle, when Bastian says that he wants to challenge him for the hand of the Viper Queen, which only piques his interest more rather than making him mad. They talk with him for a bit. He is very honorable and wanting to do a one-on-one challenge instead of any type of just horrendous bloodshed fighting. The gang had a moment to themselves to talk, but are now upstairs taking a bath in a bathtub that is not big enough for all of them. Bastian is currently in there, discussing what they would like to do during the dinner, talking to Samson, who, by the way, is the only member so far that they have seen without the gold X's across their eyes. And we will go ahead and start in the bathroom with Bastian finally having a fucking hot bath.
He just dips under and then comes back up, just like, at least I'll die clean and comfortable.
I would hope you would have more aspirations than just being clean before you die.
I mean, I have many aspirations. Whether those aspirations are realistic given the current circumstances is a different question entirely. Speaking of which, what the fuck are we gonna do? Because...
I don't know. Why don't you tell us, oh dear suitor?
Okay. I did that in the interest of not having to fight all of the people. I don't need to explain myself a second time. It seemed it is a good idea. But you all were talking to him and he seemed... It's possible we can get more information out of him and potentially dissuade him from even wanting to go after the Viper Queen? Maybe?
I think that's for the best, honestly. I don't understand why someone like him would be with someone like her, considering giants aren't the genocidal type. So I'm very confused.
He said he respected her power, but if she's...
He also knows about what she's done. He did say that he knows that she's done bad.
But so far, none of that has been enough to dissuade him. Maybe if he thinks that she is interested in taking his power. I mean, we don't know that for sure, but we could always just lie.
She's already taken his forces.
Exactly.
No one is an ally of his completely.
Right. They're all possessed with the brain snakes.
Which begs the question why he isn't.
Maybe he's too
Could
tall.
His vision? Could his vision have something to do with it, maybe? If you can't see what's happening, then what's the issue?
That's true. Yes.
I wonder if he knows about what because he doesn't know about the brain snakes. He doesn't know about them. He seems rather ignorant of what
We told him.
we told him, but he doesn't seem to know what that means.
Yeah, he seemed to have a very general idea.
I don't think he cares as long as they do as he says. I think the only way to dissuade him from that is by somehow convincing him that they won't always do as he says, as long as they are Medusae.
Do we have actual proof of that happening? Or will we just have to lie about it?
For Medusae, you mean for specifically in like this ice castle?
No, but like just like in general that they don't answer to anyone but the Viper Queen, or like they would go against their own wishes, like their own personal wishes.
Personal wishes, you can assume yes. However, the other part you're unsure of.
Great. Well, we just lie to him and then maybe we can get him to just walk away. We don't even have to fight. Well, one of us doesn't have to fight.
I feel like lying is the wrong option.
Well, what do you want to do, Ragna?
I want to tell him as much of the truth as possible.
And if the truth doesn't work?
Never considered that.
Well,
Honesty can sometimes make things worse. Leave more questions than answers.
how do you intend on pitching this to him? Because I've already come forward and said, I'm gonna fucking fight you for the hand of the queen. So, obviously in a duel by proxy, so I'm not fighting, but...
I would like to ask him about the ice sculptures of the monsters we saw. Right? I would like to ask him about that. Maybe bragging or exclaiming that we defeated the other suitors with something. I don't know. If he has trophies of the other suitors' minions, then that must mean something.
So brag about killing the snake guy.
I mean, if we ask about them and find out
Gold
why
Rush.
they're there like that,
Right.
maybe that might be an avenue to go down. It proves we are worth listening to some degree.
If you want to start with that, and then telling the truth, and then we can follow up with plan B, C, which is violence.
I also feel weird about having any of his minions around, as they might be some way for the Viper Queen to listen. I don't know. And if they hear us talking to him and trying to convince him of something, then something bad might happen. I'm not sure if that's how it works, but that's a fear I have.
If that's the case, then they already know that the Viper Queen already knows we're here. Viper Queen is already going after all the suitors. It's not a hard thing to figure out since we've already killed one, and now we hear it a second.
Right. Well,
I also don't want to eat this dinner unless it's thoroughly checked out. I don't want to be eating any kind of worm and becoming like that.
you think they'd put the worm in the food?
I wouldn't put it past them.
Wait, do we know how these worms are transferred?
From what you kind of know, because you know most of this stuff is from like illithid based. And from Melaena almost getting attacked by one, it looks like it goes directly through your ear or nose or any orifice it can to get to your brain.
Huh. Gross.
Gross.
And it doesn't seem like something where like it would probably be in the food. It would probably just kill it while they're cooking.
Probably. Don't trust that.
I love that. Huh.
Huh. Let's just be careful. And if it's spaghetti, we just won't eat it.
Virginia, what are your thoughts on all of this?
I don't usually do diplomacy. We are in uncharted territory for myself. I was okay with killing him. Here we are. He does seem an honorable man, but I'm not certain that revealing her true intentions will go over well.
So maybe we can keep that. I think we should definitely keep that up. I don't think saying, hey, we want to go fucking gank this this lady who you want to get with. I don't think that's probably the best way to go about it. I think maybe maintaining that we want to win her hand maybe would be best.
I do wonder. There is because we don't want to bring up the fact that we're going to kill the Viper. However, we also did say that you are specifically fighting for her hand, which seems conflicting.
What, that I don't want to kill her, but I want to fight for her hand?
Because we are also trying to dissuade the giant from.
But so this is what I was saying before, which is that maybe you all can be like, yeah, we don't know why he wants to get with her. We're just here because he paid us and because she sucks and he's fully gonna die. Like, as soon as he gets there, she's just gonna like take his brain over and take all of his wealth because that's what she does to everybody else.
I would like to know in more detail why he's so interested in her. You know, like how he met them, and what this pursuit is even about. Because he's a very long way from home,
Right.
incredibly long, and
Okay.
it worries me there.
So
I also do not lie very well. So
well, you can just sit there. And I don't know, slap his back or something. And as for Ragna, you seem most interested. We can lead with a little, not an interrogation, but questions, because you seem very interested. I'm fine with putting it off as long as I've got food. I've got something to do. So, lead with questions. We are not going to say that we want to kill the Viper Queen. That is presumably a very bad idea. Let's go under the guise of I have paid all of you to come with me to help me win the hand of the Viper Queen. And you have no idea why I'm doing it because of all the shitty things that she's done. And I will, though it is difficult, act like a fool.
You've done it before. I'm sure you can do it again.
You walked into that one.
Truly.
I'm the smartest person in this desert.
Luckily for you, there aren't that many people in the desert.
Okay, well, the continent then. Whatever. We're not talking about me. We're talking about the ice giant that we're about to go up against and potentially be fucking squished by. So, is everybody connected on the plan?
I just love, out of character, I just love that, like, we're all, like, sitting there and Bastian's just in the tub.
In the tub,
In the tub. Just
arms
straight up.
out.
That's
In
naked.
the tub.
Naked.
Man spreading in the
puts a-
bathtub.
He puts a leg up onto one side, you know, just like,
Oh my god.
and it's just like,
You
doesn't give a shit.
Move some of the bubbles. Move some of the bubbles.
There are no bubbles.
He gets the bubbles. He gets the bubbles to like form a beard.
I would
I-
never. I
Do
have
some-
my dignity.
A little
You say they have
Socrates.
bubble bath here?
Oh.
Wrong.
Ugh,
If they did, that'd be great.
These
Or you could just
people
order
are so
off of Geeky Clean, so
Spartan.
next time you don't have to take a sad bath like Bastian.
I would so love to get Geeky Clean to make me like a custom bath bomb. Custom Bastian bath bomb. I'm so sorry.
Bastian. Say Bastian bath bomb 3 times fast.
Bastian bath bomb. But I can't. I'm afraid I'm gonna say something bad. Anyway,
Bastian bomb.
leg up on the side, fully relaxed. Are we? I can't. Are we good on the plan? Are we?
As good as
Yeah.
we can be, I suppose.
Well, I feel
Okay.
great. Does anybody else want to get in here? Because I can be done.
will I fit?
Uh,
Keep it.
The bottom half of you will. I mean, like, because like from the way you're proportioned, the top of you is much heavier than the bottom. So like you'll probably get to like your waist, and then you'll just kind of have to sit there, and you'll probably overflow some of the water, but you'll kind of fit.
Seems so unlikely that they wouldn't have like a gigantic fucking swimming pool sized bath. Because
I mean,
he's a
everybody's
giant.
Not those
Mostly-
Yetis.
I mean, this feels like a guest room slash guest bath, and I'm sure he's got his own facilities to handle his.
I mean, he must have more than one.
I mean, we are in a casa with the ice, so I would assume so maybe.
Well, he gets out. They're just gonna start toweling off.
Okay. Did you just put wet feet on an ice floor?
Oh,
Oh,
you stupid ass.
he wouldn't. would not do that.
Okay, what would he? Okay.
He's smarter than your average bear. He would absolutely
He's a bear?
like
Bear?
He can't be a
he would
bear.
like put a
He's
toe down
I
and
mean, he's
like
small.
too hairless.
He's more of a twink, but that's
Yes.
fuck, God, that's so fucking cold. And then he'll just like grab for some fabric and just put it down on the ground, and then he'll stand on that.
Fucking Melena's like a cloak. Just come here.
Can I need the edge of that.
Absolutely not.
Well then
The
can
edge
you
of that.
can you pass me an extra towel? Those. Thank you.
And an extra
Okay.
towel.
I just wanted to make sure because I was like, ooh, that's not gonna be fun.
Just slips, hits on the bathtub.
Three
It's like, oh,
towel situation, one on the ground, one around the waist, one in the hair.
Well, that's all 3 towels that were here.
Oh
so.
no, all right. He's not gonna be a shithead.
Fine, you only take 2.
Does anybody else
No,
is
there's
anybody
4.
else taking a bath? Because if no one else is taking a bath, I'm using the 3rd towel.
I'm good. I'm okay.
I'm fine.
Perfect.
Okay, so you guys are all dried and ready for dinner. Once you guys are ready, you open the door. There are 2 Yetis standing right beside the door that look very quickly at you as you open it. The smell of the Yetis hits like a fucking wall from the clean room you were just
Yoink.
in. And the little ice muppet comes back up and goes, "Okay, follow me," and begins to quickly go down the hall and then stop and wait because you're not fast enough, and go quickly and then stop.
You're on, Ragna.
You guys end up back in the chamber you were in before. This time, instead of it being empty for the most part, along the sidelines you see that there are tables made of ice with chairs also made of ice, but have like very, very comfortable like arm and back support, almost like thrones, that are right beside it. And there are plates, which are actual plates, filled with different kinds of meats, vegetables. You see a lot of different ways to eat cactus here, but you do see a lot of other things that are not from this region. Like the most predominant is a very, very large pig. Like a dire pig size. That's right in the middle.
Fuck.
Like a giant boar.
Yeah.
Shit.
And he is sitting right in front of it, waiting slightly impatiently.
I
As
will,
you all walk in, there are 2 chairs to one side of him and 2 chairs on the other side of him.
I also want to take the time to ritual cast comprehend languages, if I could.
Yeah, you could do that while you were like in the bathtub, just like hanging out.
Fuck yeah. Just vibing.
Just vibing.
vibing.
Got the smells in the bathroom.
That's why you had to put your leg up. You had to relax to be able to like focus.
Right. That's how that spell works.
That's part of the somatic
That's a ritual.
components. You gotta put your leg up above your head.
Only in this situation, because it's not like you could like
Do some hip
much of
openers.
anything.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah, so 2 chairs on one side and 2 chairs on the other.
I go to his left.
I'll go to his right, I guess.
I will go to the far left.
I guess I'll go to the right then.
Who is closest on the right?
I guess
Ragna.
I will.
I am.
Oh, I thought Ragna said sorry. I thought you said far right. Depth, my bad.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I just wanted to know.
If
just in
Ragnar
case.
is, I was just like,
Ragna is close to the giant.
okay.
Yeah, so you guys sit down. He looks around you guys and goes, "Finally, your baths take quite a long time."
We highly value hygiene and cleanliness.
I see.
Apologies, nonetheless. So.
No, you're fine. I'm just starving. Dig in. And he takes a whole cut of the pig, like a giant cut, puts it on the plate, and then picks it up with his hands to eat it. No silverware. There is silverware for you guys. He's just not using it.
Okay.
Kai's just like, okay. And then he just
Is it-
like puts the forks to
is
the
it
side.
Just the pig. Like, that's all the food.
That's beautiful.
It's pig and cactus.
No, it's like for meat, like that's specifically like the like main dish, probably the thing he was most excited about. There's a lot of different ways to make cactus, but there's also a lot of vegetables and roots that aren't from around this region, and a lot of meats that are in this region. But you do find similar things like, you know, roasted lizards, things you've had to eat while in the desert.
There are lots of exotic plants plants and herbs that I see. I assume from your travels from the islands.
No, I'm just hungry. I just get them. Pretty much, I send my people one way and have them meet people halfway through, or I just take it from traders, give them the money they need, then send it back.
Is that how you heard of the Viper Queen? Then?
Oh no, no, we met on
Christian
an
Mingle.
adventure. On a what? What did you say?
Christian Mingle. I'm sorry. You said we met on and left it blank.
If anything, it was like fucking Tinder, but like Frost Giant version. It was like fucking like Frosties, whatever.
Frosties?
Frosties.
No, Hoarfrost. Come on.
Oh.
Wait, what did they say, Serenity?
Frost match.
Frost match.
It's frostbites, guys. Come on now.
Frosty.
Lovely. I'm so sorry. What did you say, Christian?
I was wait, how did they meet? Where did that?
He said we met on one of my adventures.
You're an adventurer.
No. He's eating.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to pry. I'm just very curious as to how you met someone like them.
I saw them. And we talked. Yeah. He's just stuffing his mouth.
I think if Bastian's like looking across because he's the closest next to
Yeah. No, Bastian's
You
just
can-
looking
you
at
can see-
Ragna like,
Ragna is like trying to think of the next question to load up in the he's just no
so
idea.
you found her while you were adventuring, but you're not an adventurer.
No, adventuring is more of an open term. More while I was meandering.
Ah, so you were just going for a walk.
More like I was traveling to my next destination. I don't know this land very well, so I just
Interesting.
camped, kept going, and I met her.
And sparks flew, I'm assuming? Or maybe not sparks.
No, they did. We did clash swords. It was lovely.
Oh, you fought her?
Yes. I didn't know who she was. She didn't know who I was.
Right. So you had
Later,
a
after
battle.
she did. After she took me down, she spared me. We talked. It was nice.
She defeated you?
Yeah.
You immediately see worry.
Yeah, there's just like a flash on Bastian's face of just like... And
There's
then-
like fucking like pig grease all over his mouth. Fucking, he's just like a big smile.
Is that the
her.
only thing about her that you like?
Oh. No.
I mean, beyond
If he's
having a dump truck, like beyond that.
Dude, Serenity, I have a question. I'm so sorry to interrupt. Do dump trucks exist in the tragedy universe? I need to know.
What I imagine that is I imagine that is some type of Marinid term for like
We have
oh, hang on.
wagons.
No,
We have
hang on.
wheelbarrows.
Beyond having a wheelbarrow, you know?
Truck wagon. Dump
Hang on.
wagon of an ass.
I hate this. I hate this with
hang
all
on,
my
hang on.
being.
So we can go back. I can backtrack if we
No,
want.
we're
if,
keeping that.
if that was Andre's making a face that makes me feel like I should.
Do you guys
You
know
made your bed. Now lie in
do
it.
you guys know the monsters called Atauk?
No.
Oh, I know. Yeah, the one that has like a big mouth and tentacles and shit.
Yeah, they're pretty much just like garbage trucks. Like they eat garbage.
An Atauk?
Dude, they're pretty big.
Is that the slang for having a fat ass in a
Damn,
pastry?
bro, you got an Atchug on your back. Shit.
Imagine it's like that kind of thing where like the
Oh, my-
wagon that was taking the garbage to it
How the
and then
fuck
dumps
do you
over?
spell that?
Otyuth.
Y-U-G-H.
Atiyuth. Atiyuth.
No,
This
G-H.
Oh
is,
my
this is why I love
Atiyuth.
Tragedy of Theologian right here. This is it.
This is
Oh
peak.
my
But, like,
god.
but you're right.
This is
it's like
why
the
we have this sexual explicit warning.
the wagons that
God.
dump the garbage in there.
Mm-hmm.
They're very large. But also, I also wanted to throw in the lore that they exist and they're there.
If
And they're in every city because I love them.
if you ever asked me like what lore I thought would be included, the slang word for dump truck was not one of those.
Having a
things.
fat ass.
A
Having
fat,
a fat
a
ass.
fat
Having a
ass.
I gotta rethink all of Sellsword while I'm going here. Hold on.
Yeah, you need to think of that slang.
Beyond just that, is there anything else?
She's very powerful. Good
That-
with words.
Okay, all right.
I would assume beautiful.
You would assume? You would assume? You didn't see her face? Oh, right. You know you can get
And Andre.
glasses.
No, that wouldn't help my situation.
What's your situation?
Have you been blind all your life? Apologies
No.
again. No.
It happened when I was kicked off of TotalPartyKiss Major. And he goes ahead, grabs this large keg of alcohol
Hydrate.
and swigs.
So, are you fully blind?
No,
Wait, you would kick that Theolosian Major?
don't worry about it. No, I'm not fully blind.
We now.
There's plenty of alcohol for you guys to drink, by the way.
I think. Oh yeah, for sure. I think that was actually one of the things that we were interested in. I believe Ragna asked you why you had left.
Oh, it wasn't by choice.
So
But
you
it's
were
also understood.
you were a little naughty. You got kicked out.
A little naughty is not quite the term I would use, but it's not wrong.
What term would you use?
Felon.
Felon is descriptive.
I stole an artifact because the person who had it didn't deserve it. They were not strong enough to wield it, so I now wield it, and if I ever return, I'm put to death. So, here we are.
And what was said artifact?
Did you try any of the pig? And he takes a big chunk out. avoiding that question.
Interesting.
I think at hearing that, I think Ragna just like looks around the room to see if there's anything like on the walls, like any like weapon, or because he knows what like frost giant shit looks like. He's heard about what frost giant shit looks like. So like, is it like something like that? Is it something? Can't be something. What is something from a frost giant? I don't fucking know. It's
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
ooh. Investigation is where's that number at? That's 17.
17. You do see that there is some artwork on the wall. It kind of looks very basic. If anything, it just looks like it's pretty to the eye, probably not very artistically deep.
Mm-hmm.
And there are a few things hanging up on the wall. There is a shield, and a couple other things that really don't catch your eye. Probably the shield's the only thing. It looks like it's made out of a very light metal, and it does look like it has some sort of runic symbols around the middle part. There are some spikes, it looks like in the middle and around the edges as well. It looks more like a bashing shield. And when you look over to where his throne is, it's pretty far. You do see something hanging there. They look very similar to a pair of bracers. They look leather in make. They are giant-sized. And when you look at him, he has some jewelry, a ring, a necklace. He does have his giant sword that looks to be a great sword. That's kind of unusual because they normally use lighter weapons. But other than that, that's really about it.
I think seeing the sword and noticing that the sword is not ice giant made, he'd go, I think he'd even say in giant, he'd go, it's the sword, isn't it?
No.
No.
My father made that.
Oh.
That's my heritage.
Oh. That's, wow.
It looks like it is frost giant.
Oh, it looks like it's frost giant?
Yeah,
Okay.
it just looks unusual for like, it looks like something that is not predominantly talked about. Like, you know, like if you look at like an expensive like purse, so like someone who makes expensive purses, it's like someone who did that but is making something completely different at this point, like shoes.
Gotcha.
It's just weird.
And I think in common, he just remarks, and you brought, along with your escape, you brought your Yeti friends with you?
Oh yeah, I did. I was a noble then, back at home, so I took whoever wanted to follow me. I told them they were free to stay. A lot of them did not. People, Yetis specifically, aren't treated very well there, as they don't talk very much, and a lot of giants don't have a lot of patience. But I've known them all my lives, and they've been very caring towards me. So as long as they're taken care of, that's all that's important to me.
That is a very noble thing to do, and I respect that deeply. It's just we noticed that like we said before, your guards carry the mark of the Viper Queen.
See, I wouldn't be able to see that.
Yes.
I can see things very close up, and no offense to them, they will not bathe, and I don't want to get that close.
Well, the mark of the Viper Queen is it's yellow eyes with X's. You know, is yellow X's or yellow eyes and black
They're
X's.
yellow X's over the eyes. So basically they're like lightly they're like middleman, transparent, opaque. You can still see their pupils behind it and like their general eye. Like you can see them moving and everything, but it looks like there's just a transparent X that's golden in front of them.
They had a very translucent yellow across the eyes. Signifies that they are followers. They are. There is something inside of them that causes that, creates that.
I'm gonna be honest. She hasn't told me anything about X's or anything like that, so that doesn't sound familiar. But if she needs my people, then she can have them.
You are just giving them away?
Oh, no. I mean, she's normally very... We communicate. That's important in a relationship. You're all very young, remember that. We communicate. And she does tell me what she needs them for. If it seems something where... Warrior's death is a warrior's death. Some of them like to fight on the front lines, so those are the ones I will send forward. I know she does have some from that fucking snake man. Golne, whatever his name is. I know he has quite a few people at his beck and call, so she mostly uses them.
Can I feel like I'm being too forward when I ask.
You are,
What?
but that's okay.
Okay, thank you for telling me that. I'm just a little overwhelmed about a lot of things I'm learning. What does she call them for?
Depends on what she needs. Most of the time, she just needs manpower to be able to do what she needs to do. I mean, I don't ask specifics. I just ask, where are they going? And she'll say, I need more people in my army. And then we'll go from there. I mean, she can have her own secrets. I know she was currently taking over her weird-ass little town, Helsinki. I know she was taking over that. Yeah, none of my Yetis were used, though. It's too hot here. So I keep them close to me. There were a few further south, like south. He picks up his hands to look at left and right. East.
These forces are not being used to fight warriors. They're being used to fight women and children and elderly.
They can also be warriors. Not children. But I know the elderly can. And so can women.
Not these ones. Not the ones we've seen.
Civilians.
Civilians.
Sometimes in conquering, you need to do what you need to do for the betterment of the rest of the civilians. Sometimes it doesn't work out that way.
I think at hearing that, I think like Ragna's hand has been on the table and like his hand like scrunches up, and he goes, "They aren't just dying for someone else's conquest. Their free choice is being taken away. They're being infected."
Did you go to Helsinki?
I have not been there yet. No.
So you don't know if that's happening there.
I know it's
You're
happening.
making a lot of assumptions.
I know that's happening everywhere else in this region.
I see. Well, that is not good.
No, it is not.
That is something that I should probably talk to her about. Again, there's no honor in certain things like that, but if there is a conquest, some people put themselves in the way to become heroes. And sometimes they die as heroes to their own people. However, sometimes there needs to be an usurping for people to have a better life. least that's how it was in my home.
Taking away a choice has no honor in it.
I agree. That doesn't sound correct. How does she do that?
From what I've been able to discern, she infects people with snake-like illithid creatures, little worms.
I don't know what an illithid is, but the worm thing does not sound fantastic.
It burrows into the mind through any orifice it can.
I appreciate you telling me these things, but I'm also eating dinner. Could this wait any bit of time? We do have a whole fight. Well, I have to fight that one, and he points down to Bastian. I have to fight this one, but we can talk closer to that if that.
Oh, it's I meant to say this. It's a battle by proxy. You won't be fighting me. You'll be fighting one of my hired hands.
Oh, I see. Then we're fighting by proxy? I don't want to. I'd rather fight myself. It makes sense for you. You're small and frail. Probably the best option for you. You're probably a thinker.
I think Ragna sees Bastian getting a little peeved, and he goes, it is in his culture to assign champions or Borkia folk to do their fighting for them, their physical fighting for them. You would
He
still be.
immediately looks over to Kazimir. Is that the one?
It can be.
Or is it
yes.
you? Because the other one is also frail and small.
No, it is I. I'm his bodyguard.
I'm so sorry. And he's
I
gonna
am as
smile,
well.
give a little wink, tear into like the leg meat of the pig, and then he will reach down with 2 fingers, pat Bastian on the back. It is a lot of force, and go, eat your meat. You need it. You're small.
I have never.
But
I do declare.
Bajo, I say.
Is that it? Is that all he says to me? Just pats me on the back and tells me to eat some fucking meat?
Yeah, while he continues
Man,
to
fuck
eat.
this guy.
Wow, that's the thing that makes you
That's
go,
it.
fuck this guy.
That's it.
Fucking making me. He's feeding me. He's caring about my physical well-being.
No, it's
He's
just
joking with
that's
me.
Sloan.
I think Ragnar will just speak up one more time and go, apologies for all of the intimate and invasive talk. I was taught at a very young age to respect your kind as much as possible, and telling the truth seems like the most applicable way to do that.
I mean, that's fair. But sometimes, you don't have to say everything. Like, for
I mean-
example, if I told you certain things, you'd probably be in danger from the major government. So, being quiet is sometimes the best option. In what you're saying, though, I understand why you're talking. But you don't have to say everything.
I'm coming to learn that, yes.
Good. Now you need to eat as well. You're not quite as small as the other 2, but you do need to eat.
I think Ragnar's been nursing at the meal, and mainly just been like looking, because he's been talking to the giant, but he's also been like looking around to see if anybody's paying more attention than they have been. to
Oh,
the
like Yetis and
conversation.
shit?
Oh,
Yeah, like
okay.
Yetis and shit, like the
There-
method or like Yetis or like anything.
There is one Yeti that stands out from all of them. It is larger than the other ones. Hang on. Much larger than the other ones. It also is physically bulkier, has a lot more fur, it looks like, and a bigger bearded area. You do see there's also all of these Yetis are wearing maybe a loincloth, if that. Some of them are, some of them aren't. They don't really need it. They're fully covered in fur. But this one is wearing a loincloth as well as a belt that is around his shoulders, down through his back across the chest. And it has like a little, almost like an ice badge. He seems to be the head of everything, but he's mostly eyeing the food, as well as the other Yetis are. They're just kind of sitting looking at the food,
Gotcha.
but also standing guard.
Mhm.
Nothing else you can really see, especially from the Yetis.
I'm just keeping a vigilant eye. I think paranoid eye mostly.
Can I do? Sorry.
Did you?
It is very early. Can I do like a nature investigation, whatever check to see if there's anything? I was going to do this at the start, but I forgot to see if there's anything wrong with the food or drink.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
What do you want me?
I would either use a survival, or I mean, if you have like a chef feat or a cooking feat, you could use that. If not, I'd say survival.
Skate, I'm proficient in that, so that's a 22.
It seems perfectly fine. Some things may be a little overcooked, some things might be a little undercooked, but it's not dangerous. It just seems like Yetis are trying to cook. Probably aren't the best at it. That's okay. It tastes fine. It's the drink is also fine as well. You see Samison physically pop open a keg to drink himself, but also pop open a keg, like a smaller one, for the Yetis to pour.
Cool.
Yeah, that is about it. He continues to eat. If there's anything else you would like to talk about, he just specifically didn't want to talk about brainworms while eating meat.
Mm.
Who knew a giant could be queasy?
I just lagged out really hard. What'd you say?
I was saying if there's anything else you'd like to talk to him about. We are going to take a brief break real quick, I think. But why don't we, if you want to keep talking to him, we'll do that when we come back, because you're lagging.
I'm lagging pretty hard. Yeah, I'm gonna restart. Yeah.
Sounds
Alright.
good. We're going to go ahead. We're going to go to break.
Go to break
I know
screen.
it's pretty early, but get a drink. Get some food.
We can
Do what
take
you
as
need
many
to do.
breaks as we want. This is our show.
This is our show, damn it.
This
This
is
is
our
our
show.
Let's just take like a 5. I don't think we need a
Sure.
Let's
super
take a
long one.
5.
I gotta pee because I
Sounds
got a
good.
little baby bird
Alright.
bladder. Okay, you take a break.
Bye.
Everybody say goodbye. Bye.
Bye, break.
There we go. We're back. Hi, everybody. How are we tonight on this beautiful night?
It's wonderful.
Andre, is
welcome
your
back.
shit back? Are you good?
Yeah, it's working all right so far.
Good. Okay, cool.
If we need to, we'll take another little itty bitty break.
While the large man is just like eating this pig's butt, Bastian is going to just like cover his mouth with his hand and bring up his little copper flower and is going to cast message to Ragna and just trying to be as like low key as possible because it is verbal somatic material. And just like, so how do you think it's going? To Ragna.
So intimate.
Because this is the first time message has gone through Ragna. So,
Oh,
and,
it is, yeah.
So his ears perk up and like turn, and like his eye like shifts over.
It's so cute.
And then they move back to where they were as he like puts a glass to his mouth, but doesn't drink from it. He doesn't know how the fucking spell works. So he just goes, I only deal with customers, so I'm not very sure I put it in the right direction. So
He honestly just seems like another power-hungry person. I'm not entirely certain if he would care if his people got taken over. He's only professed that he wants them to be taken care of, and as long as she's taking care of them.
I mean, there is a difference between taking care and taking over.
He doesn't seem to have that many qualms with people being taken over either.
He did specifically state when he's like, hey, he's taking over the free will. He's like, that's not fucking good.
Yeah, but
We're gonna have to talk about that.
He's like, I don't know about that. And then he seems honored bound by combat, but other than that, I'm not entirely sure what to think of him.
I'm not
doesn't
sure we're
seem-
gonna... Sorry.
I don't think he's entirely bad. I just think he's misguided.
Right. I don't
Doesn't have
care
a-
if he's... I mean, honestly, we don't have to care if he's bad or not. We just have to put it... Our job is just to put a stop to whatever our first quest was, which was Hermes said that there's been a bunch of monstrous shit happening. This is the first thing we've come across. Our job is to put a stop to it. We don't necessarily have to put a stop to him. We can just say, you know, fuck off and go somewhere else. As long as he just goes somewhere else and does something else, who cares if he's good, bad, or what have you? We just need to convince him to either, one way or another, to cut ties with her.
You are correct in that. We don't have to do technically anything here. We just have to worry about the Viper Queen.
No. I don't mean we should definitely do something here. It's just that we should either convince him to not want to be interested in her, or fight him for her hand so that he, as I said, fucks off and goes somewhere else.
Which apparently the Viper Queen can beat him?
Yes.
That terrifies me more than I thought it could.
I don't think anybody feels particularly optimistic about it, but thinking about that now is going to distract us from the problem at hand, which is already significant. He just like rolls his eyes upward at the size of the giant.
I will continue to do the best I'm doing. Don't know if it's good, but I hope that gets us somewhere.
Well, you seem to have a vested interest in going forward with this, so I'll just be here.
A few slurps in the message, and he just like shakes his head. He's like, ugh.
Yeah, directly into your brain. Just slurping
Oh.
sounds.
The worst ASMR I've ever heard of.
That particularly.
I think his fur bristles, but then calms down as he just goes back to like not gingerly eating, but like not eating as much as he could be.
That's fair. Now it's all up to you guys. There is plenty of food. You can eat as much or as little as you would like. He's going to take a break from eating for a second, wipe his face with his arm, and then drink from the keg. He'll let out a loud belch, which, rocks the room. And then he looks down to Bastian and goes, "So how'd you meet her? The Viper Queen."
Sorry, Sloane choked. Bastian did not.
I don't think he would have either. It's fine.
She happened to make a stop nearby my home city, and I was straying a little far from the outside gates. Came across one another. She liked my tricks.
Where are you from?
Marinid.
How long ago was this?
Oh, I can't remember. I've just been thinking of her ever since it happened.
An insight check. Go ahead and make a deception.
23.
Hydrate. You rolled a nat 20.
I got a 23.
Still higher.
Oh.
Fuck.
He's gonna squint his eyes. If you're just enthralled by her stories or anything like that, if you haven't met her yet, you could just say that. She didn't go that far.
All right. Found a book that had an illustration of her and a couple of her stories.
I didn't know they write books about her. What's it called?
Oh, God. I wish that I was good at coming up with these.
Man, high deception,
I was
bad
a
liar.
general.
It
I was a
was...
general.
It wasn't like... It wasn't like a published... It's like a zine. Do you know? Are you familiar with zines?
What?
A zine. It's like an independently published like small print novel with like compiled
A bad book.
No. Oh, no.
A bad book. It doesn't sell very well, so there's only a few made.
No. They are independently published. They're collected by people in whatever community they wanted to be published by, and sometimes they get sold quite far off from where they're actually made. I happen to have a very specific interest in rare zines from all sorts of locations, and happened across a depiction of her and some stories about her. And
What kind of stories? What'd you hear? He gets very excited.
I had heard a story about her taking down some sort of creature that I'm actually not familiar with.
What's it called?
It only had a description. Something with the head of a snake, but the body is closer to something of a giant frog, but more scaly than soft. It has ridges down its back, and its tail has like some sort of weird spikes on it. it's extremely venomous and also very strong. The fact that she was able to, frankly, destroy it was very interesting. Also, there were nice illustrations.
That's a weird sound in Froghemoth. God damn. You do the magic, right?
I do.
Can you make a picture of it for me? I want to see it.
I don't know.
You've talked about how good it is.
I don't know if I can, actually.
With minor illusion, you can.
I don't have minor illusion.
Oh.
I have minor illusion.
All right, well, unfortunately, you've got me on a day when I don't have that available.
Oh, that's okay.
Perhaps tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow. Probably not. And he's gonna go ahead and drink. He goes, I thought this was like a one-night thing. I didn't expect to keep you guys around after the fight. Thought you would head off on your own way.
Did everyone hydrate?
Yes.
I did. Hydrate, Christian! The fuck! Watch the chat! No, just kidding.
Probably best to keep it short and sweet. I don't have time to dally on my grand quest.
And he's gonna point to Kazimir. What are you getting out of fighting for this one? I mean,
Looks over to Bastian.
Money.
hell of a reason. Can't blame you. And he's gonna drink. And he's gonna lean forward on the table and look all the way down at Melaena. Hi. I just haven't spoken to you. You doing okay?
Yes.
You need anything?
No.
Would you like to talk?
No.
Okay. He's gonna lean back.
The man respect.
What a good guy.
What a good guy, eh? Respecting boundaries.
Man, I wish all men stopped talking to me when I said no.
Man, the fucking dream, my dude. I swear. You want me to stop talking to you? Yes. Okay. He's gonna go ahead. He's gonna finish off his keg. And he's gonna like kind of toss it behind him. And you hear the shattering of like wood against like the ice. The ice is very well standing on the wall. It's just the wall behind him, but you hear the shattering of wood. It's okay. Everyone eaten enough?
Yes?
Well, you three can keep eating while this happens. Have you eaten enough? And he points down to Kazimir.
I've had more than I need.
Make sure you don't get any, you're not gonna get any, like, cramps or anything. Did you eat too much?
Make sure you eat a banana.
You're not supposed to go in the water until 30 minutes after you've eaten.
Do you have enough vitamin C? Are you okay?
At this point, he's just like digging into like some of the work, and I have a prop here to demonstrate.
Uh-huh. Perfect.
Mukbang.
Perfect.
Nice.
Amazing. Good bite. Solid bite.
Those are my biggest fucking pet peeve other than jaywalking.
Mukbangs?
The sound of people slurping and chewing is the worst thing ever created.
Ever created.
Fuck that. Well, I mean,
That's-
there's also racism and shit. That's awful too. But that's like right under it. That's like right under all the bad fucking like hateful shit.
Serenity.
I'm so mad. I hate it.
Great.
Anyway, fight time.
All right. So he's gonna get up. The ice chair will dissipate from under him. It'll just kind of shatter and kind of almost like a little like ice dome, like little frost coming down. Like
Like
shaved ice.
when it's like way too cold for snow, so it just comes down as like almost like glitter.
Yeah. So it's gonna turn into a little pile of that, and he'll kind of just walk around, and he'll begin to kind of stretch a little, and he's just like, "Take your time. I'll be here." You see him go like this, and he puts his fist against his palm, and I'm sorry, I read a comment that someone's like, I came in the exact moment I was eating cereal, and I feel like that was me talking about mukbangs. You're fine as long as I can't fucking hear you or see you chew.
You're fucking disgusting Valhalla heroes.
Thin fucking eyes.
Thin
Can't believe
fucking
you!
eyes.
I can't believe you're digesting food. You're masticating here on this channel.
How dare!
Wait, that's really mean. Someone needs. I want to gift a sub now. That was really mean. They just got here.
Fine. They're
Alright.
fine.
Laughing in chat.
God, oh, that was mean. But he's gonna go ahead and do this. And
Is this
you
bitch a
see-
monk?
No.
Stop.
Serenity.
You see this this outline begin to appear in ice. It's almost like carving through the ice that's there, and you do see there is a small little like area that's being squared out for a fighting arena. But there's just like a very solid lines of where the boundaries are. It's most of the room, but it does very clearly avoid the table by a good amount, and the throne, and the stairs.
I
Just
give
so
Kazimir advantage on initiative.
I think I already got
Oh,
that.
No,
Okay.
you don't get not to level 7 though.
Oh
How-
shit! Thanks.
how long does that last for? Because they're not going to quite start fighting yet.
A whole day.
Perfect.
It does
That's
not have an end date.
perfect. All right. So that's fine. You'll have that when you start. He just makes that kind of area. There's like some like a pretty design in the middle of like the fighting ring. I don't know. Like he just goes, huh? Kind of fixes it. And you notice he's only using like his hands, just like thinking about it, and everything is changing with ice. And he goes, okay, so we need to fight honorably, but also you're fighting for a reason. So if I win, you will no longer be after the Viper Queen's hand. What else? Do you have magic items?
I have
No.
one.
And then I get all your magic items. Just for fun. And if I win, what do you want?
Kazimir, do you want to ask? Does Kazimir want to ask? Because Bastian was just going to go ahead and be like, well, these are my terms.
No, he's asking Bastian
Okay.
because you're the one who initiated the fight.
Okay. Then this is how he will respond. If I win, you stop going after her hand. You take all your little friends and you go find a better life for yourself somewhere else. And I want something fancy from your
You
castle.
want something fancy? How about those? And he points back to the bracers.
Those will do.
Okay. Those are my favorite.
Kazimir, do you want anything?
I can't think of anything at the moment.
Great.
Do you use shields? He points to the shield. Look, I'm asking for all of your magic items. So, 2 is fair.
When you say all, you mean all of...
The magical items you all possess. Yes, as a group. Not your little... It looks like you use a book or something. Not that. Like, I don't know. Magic weapons. Magic items. Interesting things like that. It can't just be for the Viper Queen's hand. There's no fun in that.
That's a pretty expensive price to pay, given I'm only asking for one set of fancy things.
How do you know my fancy things aren't worth 3 of your fancy things?
Bastian just leans around and looks at them again. I think I have a pretty good idea.
I don't know. Those are my terms so far. You've also said that I need to pick up and move. You're making me relocate my entire home.
Do you like staying in the desert?
I like being in the icy parts. So far I'm fine. Building a whole other castle will take a lot of time.
I don't know. I want. I can't think of it.
Can you say that
breaking
one
up
more
so
time?
bad.
There's nothing else I can think of at the moment. I'm sorry.
Very well.
Okay. He's gonna smile, and pull out his sword and goes, "Oh, first of all, do we agree?" And he's gonna put out one finger to Bastian to shake. Oh my god. What did you catch?
Sorry, a fruit fly. Yeah.
Yeah.
I grabbed it out of thin air.
You really did, but
like the-
that's when I put my finger out, so I thought you were like snatching his hand, and I was like, what the fuck? I got your hand!
Got your hand!
Got your
Got
finger!
your
What you
hand!
gonna do? You can't fight without this finger! That was horrible timing.
Amazing.
But also wonderful.
So fucking funny. Just like gives a raised eyebrow, and then will reach a hand out and shake with as much dignity as he can possibly preserve.
There.
And agree to the terms. We're definitely gonna kill these people if Kazimir doesn't win, right? Like, there's no way. There's no way we're gonna let them have our magic items.
You want to know how many people are in this room right now?
No, I do not.
Okay. He's gonna go ahead and go, by the way, your name, and he points to Kazimir. What is it?
Kazimir.
Okay. Just for fair terms, I will not be using the artifact. Because you would automatically lose.
What?
All right. That's
yeah.
fair enough.
And pull the ring off of his finger. Put it in a little satchel on his person.
Look at those! Look at you, mischievous fucks! Look at you!
Me and Jen.
Hi! His hips are like 12 feet up.
I got
That's double both your heights.
I got a mage hand. I got a mage hand. Put me on Melena's shoulders. I'll mage hand it.
Excuse me, put me on Bastian's shoulders. I have the fucking plus 11 stealth here.
Oh my god. The assumption that Bastian could keep you on his shoulders with a fucking +0 to strength and a +2 to dexterity. Are you kidding me?
You know, my first thought would be Bastian going, you know, normally you'd be the other way around. But in this situation,
Oh my god.
am I wrong?
My God.
Horny on main, Jesus Christ.
You said he puts it in a pouch, and me and Death were just immediately like,
As Kaj is just kind of sitting on the sidelines, waiting for the deal to be struck, he pulls out fucking Node.
Hell yeah!
oh my god.
Hi. Hi, hi,
I know this is our first battle,
hi. Okay.
but I need you to do your damnedest.
Are you gonna die?
No, but we
Oh.
might lose you.
No.
Not my terms.
Okay. What do you want me to turn into?
Oh shit, this is a real like mechanical question. I gotta look this shit
A
up.
gun.
Shoots out teeth.
Oh my god!
Let me look up weapons. What do I want? I want a fucking. Give me a fucking. Ooh, do I want a maul?
Tell me something good. Tell me that you love me.
What? Okay, do I want to? Well, 2d6 is better than
1d12. Yes.
Yep.
empirically.
Yes.
So I want a great sword or a maul.
It's up to you.
Are you gonna get what? I mean, what's the damage type for?
Slashing versus bludgeoning.
It's up to you.
I don't think it really matters.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just to be honest with you.
Yeah, if they're not if they're not a skeleton, it doesn't matter.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
go ahead and just say maul.
So you're gonna see, so their eyes have been apparent, and like you've seen their mouth and everything, and you're gonna see them go, okay, and take a deep breath, and then puff out their cheek, and you hear just this blowing sound, and they start inflating on the top to become a maul, while the rest of them thins out to become the handle. And it becomes a very sturdy, well-balanced maul in your hands. I also need you to make me a charisma. Are you better at? Are you? I know. Do a performance. Performance or persuasion.
I do have proficiency with performance.
That's
I've-
fine. You can use.
I've
That.
never seen you make that face.
That
Oh,
was
shit.
Never seen that face.
so intense.
Oh.
Yeah, performance is better.
Okay, go ahead. That's fine.
It's a 10.
10. All right. No,
Good.
she'll do.
I could have
They'll
gotten
do.
guidance.
They'll do just fine. But now they are very well balanced maul. There you go. Okay. Do a good job.
Thanks,
Alright.
Node.
Thanks, though, eh?
Let me know if you want me to bite him. I will.
He looks to Samson again. He's probably going to be very cold. So if you have teeth sensitivity, I do not suggest.
You know, I haven't seen the mimic dentist in a while, but I think I'll be okay.
That's the sweetest shit I've ever heard about fucking life.
This is my favorite interaction so far. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. My mimic might have fucking cold sensitivity, so hold in their teeth. But I'll bite them or something. I don't know.
Okay.
Also, you do feel that the handle is sticky. It's not a very often used mechanic, but it doesn't seem like you would be able to be disarmed.
Hell yeah.
Cool.
All right, so Samson walks over to kind of like his side. It's closer to the throne area, and he pulls out his greatsword. You do see runes are running down it. It's like, so are you using magic items?
Not technically.
This is a being. This is a person.
So what? He's gonna walk over and look at it. Hi. It just goes, hi. What? That's awful. That's not magical. That's a person. That's a thing. That's a sentient thing.
What they wish for. Respect their wishes. This is what they want.
No, that is fine. I just will not use my magic then. I want to be a fair fight. And he will go ahead, put a hand over the runes, and they will slowly turn off.
Whoo!
And he's gonna go stand over at his side. He's like, okay, it is not to the death, but until unconscious or someone yields. Agreed?
Looks over to Bastian. And, like, you can see in his eyes, he's like, I want to kill him if he gets down. Like, there's a bloodlust in his eyes.
Just like, I don't care. Do it.
Very well.
Sorry, Ragna. You're traveling with bad people.
You're traveling with bad people.
Will you go ahead and make a deception? Because you are not really agreeing.
No.
And you're not a very good liar, you've said canonically.
17.
Alright, so
Oh,
he
no!
also hit a 17. So what I'm going to say is that he's unsure. He doesn't outright believe you or not believe you. He just kind of gives you a look and goes, let's play fair. And get ready. He uses both hands, and he gets comfortable, and he goes into a fighting stance. I need you to go ahead and roll initiative.
With
Ooh.
advantage.
Yeah, you have advantage. You're going first. Never mind, he rolled a 1.
Ha ha ha. But I want to see what I get.
Holy shit.
I was
My
like,
God.
we're bad people, but I'm like, we're outnumbered.
Yeah, but when he's dead, we're like, fine.
Ah!
You literally told me not to tell you how many people are in this room.
Shh.
And outside
Like, how
the
many
room.
people are in this
Still
room?
don't tell me.
And on the
How many people are in this room? 10.
So-
10 Yetis and one of the larger Yetis.
We're fast.
Not on ice.
They're covering the door.
We can make a door.
We've canonically fucked up these icy surfaces.
We can't
Whoa.
possibly keep rolling one.
We were rolling ones on stealth.
Stop!
We're not rolling ones on getting the fuck out.
This is not one of those areas. You guys actually negated the areas that needed for you guys to make dex checks. So,
Okay.
or maybe not.
Ducky?
I don't know.
All right.
So far, you
All right. So we're going into Gambit.
Oh my god.
okay, go ahead.
First of all, I'm gonna do a fucking wild surge.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
As Kazimir's scar fucking flares up. So this time when it flares up, there's like a burst of like golden yellow from the chest that like runs through the veins in like a little like ring all throughout the veins until it returns to like the color of whatever surge this is gonna be. We're gonna see what the fuck it is. Yes!
Oh,
Yes! I got the one I wanted. Hell yeah.
good. Also, we do have a screen. Let me go ahead and take you guys over to it.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait a minute.
I literally told you there was going to be one.
I need to actually open up the Roll20.
Fucking.
You can use most of this space, other than let me mark off that one
Oh
area.
my god.
Oh, wait, I
Oh.
forgot to fucking...
Oh no.
Oh shit!
Let me see.
Oh no 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 no.
This-
This
oh,
is
wait.
great. It's fire.
Whew. Ooh-hoo-hoo.
Shit. How do
yeah.
I zoom out? Oh, here we go.
This green box right there, that is where you guys are. So that is off limits.
This little like
There's an
bleacher
actual,
area.
yeah, there's an actual box now. Yeah. Actually, let me get that filled in because I bet I can make it filled in.
Then where's Kaj in this line?
Oh my goodness, hello. Sorry,
Um,
ignore me.
Kaj would be right down in this area.
Put
Like
me
down on
in.
this side.
Put me in, coach.
Can you not pull over your own character?
Oh wait, how do I do that?
You go over to the third tab, up on the right side, and then it says characters, and then it should be under Kashmir.
Haha! Look at me.
No, you are over. You start over, like, yeah, on that side. Perfect.
Wow.
God fucking damn.
He's
This bitch
very,
thick.
he's very big. I told you he's fucking 25 feet tall.
Okay.
Serenity, many kudos on this map. This thing's
Yeah, it's
fantastic.
beautiful. You did a great job.
I'm gonna
This is
roll.
fantastic.
Oh, yeah.
100 for the Apollo Surge.
I'm glad you like it.
It's really good.
Oh. It's going good.
Oh my god.
I'm glad you're getting the ones you like.
Little
So
Andre shimmies.
the normal Wild Surge is shadowy tendrils lash all around you. Each creature within your choice that can see you within 30 feet must succeed a con save or take 1d12 necrotic damage. You also gain 1d12 temporary HP.
Ooh, hell
On
yeah.
a giant. Okay.
Hey, you
All right,
rolled a 1
well-
for initiative, so it can happen.
No, I did. You're right. I'm just like, that's ballsy, but if it works, that's good.
Trey just wants to stomp on our hope.
Just wants to take
No,
the
I'm
weapons
being
we have.
realistic. That's like if you try to use fucking fire to fight a tiefling, it'd be like, okay.
And they still burn. That's embarrassing. And it's embarrassing if they lose.
It is.
Very
And
true.
then the other surge I got from Apollo I got a 96, so all my
All your
attacks
attack-
count as radiant.
Perfect.
Hey.
So
Holy
yes, now
fuck.
all damage is magical radiant. Node starts going hot, 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 hot. And they start to light up a little with a very warm light that reminds you and keeps you like, it's like a sunny light.
Aw.
Samson looks at the sword and goes, "Oh." Go ahead and do what else whatever. you want to
I
do.
need that con save.
Yeah, you got it. What do I have to make?
Con save.
What's DC?
What's a number?
Oh, for the DC? Hold on.
What do I have to make? A fucking birthday cake.
It's a 16 you need to beat. Or
You
meet.
beat it.
Okay.
Bullshit.
I still get 9 juicy little temp HP.
That's good. Now, does that temporary HP stack, or does it go
It
away?
does stack.
Fuck that. Okay, good. And what are your hit points now? Just so I'm
at 99 HP.
good. Okay.
Why do I even exist? Like, what the fuck are we even doing here? What am I doing here?
Listen, glass cannon. I'm also gonna go ahead and just fucking swing, swoop.
Okay. Well, you are 45 feet away from him.
Well, I can get 5 feet away from him.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can get up right up to him.
What's your speed?
40.
Barbarian.
Can you still reach him at the end of you can still reach him at the end of a 5-foot distance, right?
No, that's fine. Yeah, no, I was off on how far. No, perfect. Okay, yeah, go ahead and swing.
2 attacks. I'm gonna make the first one reckless.
Sure.
Bolt.
So it's easier to hit you? Cool.
Yeah. Okay. The first one is a 24.
That will hit.
The second
I
one
don't want to know what this thing's AC is.
is a 19.
With it.
Cool.
Oh God, thank you, Jesus Lord.
Here we go. That is a total of 13 radiant damage.
Okay. I'll take the 13.
That's
Sweet.
it.
Sounds good. Yeah. So you just bring up Node, and then you just beat into him. Probably around this area, you hit right in his midsection. He'll kind of double over and go, I thought we weren't using magic item. With his bonus action, he'll go ahead, relight the runes.
Oh no!
And he will go ahead and swing at you twice.
Cool.
Swing, swing.
Bro.
It's magic. He can't help.
It don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing.
Once a 19 to hit.
A 19 does not hit.
You're up at like 20 something, right?
21.
God, that's ridiculous.
Okay, and that one is a 23, so that will hit.
That will hit.
Okay. Give me just actually I should just use dice roll.
Let's see how much this does. Serenity, can I do something real
Does
quick?
Kazimir wear armor?
What are you going to do?
I just want to take a look around and like see where everybody's attention is.
Half are on you and half are on the battle.
Just on me, or on like
No, you
us?
like you and on your side at the table.
Okay.
Okay, so you're gonna take a total of 19 cold damage.
Cool.
And, or sorry, 19. Hang on. Sorry, 25 total of cold damage. As he goes to slice down, it does like hit your kind of shoulder and arm, but nothing too critical. You do feel as it's going past. You know when you're, have you been to a beach and a really cold wind surges past you? Or like a lake?
Oh, that shit sucks.
Yeah. And it's just uncomfortably cold. All right, you are next.
Your nipples now do 1d4 piercing damage.
Only that's
How
only
big they are?
Bastion.
Probably.
That's only Bastion. You know his doing 1d6. You're huge.
1d6.
Woo, Lord.
Amazing.
As Damison retorts about the magic item, Kazimir like takes the blunt force of that swing, and kind of recoils and like looks back with like a fiery gaze. I am not an instrument, and is going to attack. I still need a con save.
Sure.
Still gonna take that.
He's fine on that con save.
I'm gonna take that.
Take that.
I got the 10 HP back.
Oh, heck yeah.
Hate this. Oh boy.
So, going pretty good. I'm gonna go ahead and attack. Well, interesting. I've never had this happen before.
What did you
Got a
do?
nat 1 and a nat 20.
Oh, awesome.
Hey!
So it worked out.
Worked out.
Were you recklessly attacking? Or are you...
Oh, one of them is a reckless attack.
Okay, I just wanted to double check.
I'm gonna reroll. The other one is a dirty 20, so
Okay,
both of them hit, but one of them is a crit.
that sounds good.
Cool. So I'm gonna do one for the regular hit, 8, and then double dice for the second, or double dice or double damage. I forgot.
It's double dice.
Double dice. Okay, hold on. That's a total of shit.
Give me
That's a
that
total of
stupid damage.
Let's see. Is it the necrotic energy first? Hang on, I just am trying to read the table just so I know what I'm going up
Oh,
to.
for the con save? Yeah, it's necrotic.
And no, I just looked up magic table and it changed it to magic tablecloth, and I'm like, not right now.
No.
Later.
I just want to pull that
That's
shit
a
out from under a bunch
thing
of
to look
plates.
up. I will look it up later.
That's a
How much
total of 29 radiant damage.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Damn.
I rolled pretty good.
Don't worry, Kazimir, we'll avenge you.
I just closed all my other tabs, motherfucker.
What a mood.
Do you want me to read it out to you? I have it. pulled
No,
up.
I have it right here.
Okay.
Sorry, need to make sure I just gave you the right amount. I can reopen them. That's just so much.
It's good. It's honestly probably the best wild search.
That's a lot. Because normally when you do temporary hit points, they never stack. So that's why
Yeah.
I'm double checking. Because they normally don't stack.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just double checking.
They did take them away in an instant.
That's the other thing is that you're fucking wiping them away with every attack. So.
I know. I'm just double checking.
Yeah,
I'm
for sure,
double
for sure.
checking just because.
But I want
I
to wipe
think
them away
it's unless it says-
faster. I want to
But they did take the damage.
Yeah.
wax on, wax off. Hit points.
Temporary hit points. If you have temporary hit points and receive more of them, you could decide whether to keep the ones you have or gain the new one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So instead
So,
of stacking, it's like
So like if I don't do the full amount, you can either keep like, say I put you down to like 1 temporary hit point and then everything else, and you get a 10, you can trade it out for the 10.
I gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure we were good on that because I was like,
so it's not quite
dude,
stacking.
you know how many times I'd play a fucking wild magic barbarian and then I'd be like, give it to me. Yeah. So just so you know, it does not stack.
Okay. Cool.
But you can replace. So if you are really low on your temporary HP, then you're good.
Super valid. Gotcha.
And one of those was a wild, or it was a
Critical
reckless attack, correct?
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, perfect.
Kasha's the only bitch who's gonna survive this.
That's
fucking...
a 22.
22
that
hits.
hit? Oh, perfect. And another 22.
Hey.
And we're gonna go ahead and do that again. I'm
Maybe
so
this-
sorry, you guys.
Maybe this reckless shit is not worth it.
I mean, he got you that crit.
Got a crit.
I mean, that's not what got the crit. The crit was just a normal roll.
You're gonna take a total of 24 from the first one, and that's all cold damage,
It's all cold damage? Damn it.
and 25 from the second one.
So 48 total.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Okay, well I'm at 39 HP.
Oh
It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. We're gonna just play smarter. That's fine.
We're just gonna play smart.
We're just going to.
You do look like you are swinging into him pretty roughly. So he looks like he's like bruising, especially with his light complexion. He's bruising pretty heavily, and he is bleeding.
Cool.
Okay, so you're not just getting fucked up.
No, you're both getting fucked up in like not equal senses, but both getting fucked.
Are the Yetis like cheering or doing anything like are they just standing there like comatose?
They are. It depends on which ones. There are some of them that are by the door that look more like advanced, or not like advanced, but more like more mature, I guess. But they're watching. But there are some that are on the sideline that are like whooping, making like low growling noises. They do get a glare from the people at the door, and then they just kind of quiet down and just kind of keep it contained until something really good happens. A lot of them are cheering for Kazimir as well as Samson. It's a good fight.
Yeah.
And it is Kazimir's turn. I need to roll that con.
Roll that con save.
And I failed.
Hell yeah, let's go. Oh, max damage, baby. That's
Max?
12 necrotic.
Fuck that. Ew.
As soon as there's an opening with that next, like those 2 attacks, like out of a vein comes like a little, like almost like a little venom symbiote looking, like
Hell yes.
outstretching looking thing, and just like extracts whatever life comes out of Damison's body.
It's awesome.
Oh,
And you know
gross.
what? I'm gonna rule it. Go ahead and edit this on like whatever you need to. Since you roll max, just take max health.
Hell yeah!
I'll
thank
give you that because I want to at least be
That's
a little
right.
fair about that, because that the not stacking hurts.
Yep.
So if you roll maximum, you can keep the maximum or you can choose to roll.
Cool. Thank you.
Yeah, that fucking hurt. Go ahead and swing at him because you still have more to do.
As Kazimir's kind of getting fucking roughed up a lot harder than he thought, he's gonna start being a little bit more like tactical and not go reckless.
Understood.
I think also, he's also going to go ahead and he's gonna fucking slap his chest and give himself a little bolstering magic.
Heck yeah.
Hey, you, what you gonna do? Hey, you, what you
Use
gonna do?
those resources.
Good.
So 2 attacks. Okay. That's a 17 and 25.
17 does not hit. 25.
Damn. Cool. Gonna go ahead. Roll. That is a total of 8 radiant damage.
Okay.
Let me see. And then I think he's also eyeing the javelin of lightning that he's got for next round. So
Hell yeah.
Serenity?
What?
Can I like just hop down and kind of take a loop around the...
You are free to be around the boundaries.
I just want to like take a walk through the crowd because I want to cast Detect Thoughts and just walk through and see if I get any surface thoughts that are particularly interesting.
Let me think. You can walk around, yeah. Here's my thing though. I'm trying to figure out if thoughts count as spoken language.
Well, I did cast
For
comprehend languages.
That's spoken language. But it's also something you hear. So I'm going to double check. I think you're good to go, but I just want to double check and see if there's like anything.
It's any spoken language that you hear and any written language that you see. So maybe not?
That's why I'm like, you can still hear their thoughts, but it's not spoken. So that's what.
If it's not spoken...
I feel like
dang.
spoken just means like it can come out of the lips. Like, so a language, I mean,
Like coherent...
like coherent thought is a language.
I'm going to say it works. That is totally fine.
I
can't find
mean,
anything.
I feel
got
like
it.
you could rule it the other way too. Just because it's comprehend language, which is like the coding of like your perception and like
It's-
thoughts and shit. So
Yeah.
How about this? You are able to detect thoughts, but you'll just have to hang around them a little longer. Like you won't be able to like just stroll past. You'll need to kind of like be very slow
okay,
and take more time.
I'll do that.
But I think it should work.
I'll
I
take-
think it'll work.
I'll just take a little stroll.
Heck
Just
yeah. No, you start taking a stroll.
yeah, just like Ragna and Melaena see Bastian kind of like put his hands in his lap, and he like starts to whisper to himself and tries to cast like real low key, and then he's just like, I'll be right back, and then he's gonna go hop down and start walking through and watching the fight. But
Are the guards that are like celebrating and calling out for Kazimir? Are they like sweep the leg or like anything like that? Are they making like call signs or like calls for anything? Or do we even understand them?
They're
'Cause
Yetis.
they're
They
Yetis.
speak Yeti.
Yeah. Okay. All
So
right.
you don't quite speak it.
I thought you said they spaghetti. I was
Spaghetti, dude.
They get
They
it.
spaghetti.
they're Yetis. They
Why do you
spaghetti.
think be able... Do you understand spaghetti?
No.
I mean, with comprehend languages, maybe.
Vomit
That
on the
is not
sweater
spoken.
already.
Mom spaghetti.
Mom spaghetti.
I'm spaghetti. So, that classic spaghetti limerick.
That's mom spaghetti. You walk around. It takes you a minute to start understanding and decoding Yeti. It starts as like Yeti itself and gets garbled. It kind of hurts your head a little as you're like trying to look just on their basic thoughts.
And smell them in my brain.
You can actually, if you're walking just through them, I'm gonna need you to make me like a con check.
So here.
Oh boy. I literally hate this fucking game. Is it a check? It's a check?
Do you want it to be a save?
No, it won't make a difference. It's a 9.
It won't make it.
It's so bad.
Oh god.
Can you not hear the voices over your own retching?
No, you can. It's just that you're gonna have to either.
An even longer time.
You're gonna have to like take breaks.
Yeah, you'll just
during this
yep,
fight.
yep. Yep.
I need
but,
another bath.
He will just
need another
continue.
bath.
He'll just
No,
continue to
yeah.
walk through.
You start hearing little things like, fight. Very basic thoughts. And you do hear some a little bit more complex from a couple where they're like, I like that sword. Or that is a cool mall. Like just base. They are not very in depth. They're just watching a very
In her.
Shut up.
Bird.
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 No, that's what happens though. All right, is it his turn?
Yeah, it's Samus's turn. I also wanted to double check. Bolstering magic is for 10 minutes, and it's an extra D3 whenever making an attack roll for the whole 10 minutes. So
Yes. Any and all attacks.
technically, that 17 would have been a dirty 20.
Then that counts.
Okay, let me
Give
roll
me that
damage for
damage.
that real quick.
Give me that damage.
What is this bolstering magic bullshit? Is it another wild magic barbarian thing?
It is, and it's
I
fucking
fucking
great.
hate that class so much. I
It's wonderful but shitty.
hate it.
It's just a little. That's just a little juicy. 6 damage.
Nom, 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 nom. Take that, nom, 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 nom.
Oh
Oh,
my
we're
god.
One off. Damn it.
One off from what?
Hold on, wait, what? What off?
69.
Nice.
Wait, that bitch has 69 HP left?
Nice.
That bitch has 70 HP left.
No, it's not. I'm gonna tell you the rest of the numbers. I'm just gonna tell you when we get to 69. That is it. That is the only number I
169?
will-
69.
Damage dealt is 69?
The number I have is 68 for one of the numbers.
There is a number 68 on my page right
Yeah,
now,
that's
and
all
you
I'm telling
will
you.
not know what it is.
All right. So
It's a
they're
secret.
they're gonna attack. They do not have the extra attack, right? Or not the extra, the
No reckless, no.
reckless. Thank you.
Hydrate, you fucks.
Thanks,
Um,
Dad.
2 are gonna hit. Hang on, water.
Fucking damn.
They're both gonna hit. One is going to be a total of 20 damage.
Oh my god.
And the other is gonna be
Please do not go down this
Really?
round.
Fucking low for a total of 15
Oh yeah, that's so low.
Okay.
for what I've been doing.
He's still up, everybody. He's still up.
15 is close to one of my maxes. Like,
Holy shit. It's the
How are you
fact
looking?
that it's all been cold damage.
yeah. Yeah.
Andre, what's going on? Are you okay?
Yeah.
How are you doing?
On a
I'm
scale of
alright.
1 to 99, how are you doing, man?
On a scale of 1 to 99, I'm at a 22.
Well, good thing it's your turn and you get more HP, right?
Yeah. Give me my fucking D12, bitch.
Yeah, do that shit. Let me make.
I got 10. That's pretty good.
That was a success.
You're a thief in your home?
I know he kind of looks like it, but that's no. That's
a success
mine.
so he passed.
He passed.
Damn.
He,
Okay.
he just went, wow, now that I'm talking shit about it. All right. Yeah, so go ahead and get your HP and then attack.
You can do it, Andre. Kill him. Kill him.
I'm gonna try.
You got it.
Ooh. Ooh,
Oh.
I got another nat 20.
Hell
And
yeah!
then that's a plus 3. That's a 20.
Over 20, you're fine. If it's 20
No,
or over.
I want to know how strong I am.
Oh my fucking god.
How strong I am. I want to know strong.
That's a 28, and then the nat 20 is a 30. 30.
You know what? I'm gonna say
30.
the impossible number 30 doesn't hit. No, they both hit. Go ahead.
Okay.
That's
Just
That would be a
one of-
fantastic roll.
stupid.
Listen, let me feel strong in Fantasyland, please.
You are strong in Fantasyland. You're beating the shit out of a giant by yourself.
Which is ridiculous.
Oh,
We
it's so
love to
much
see
damage.
it.
Good.
Hell yeah.
We got it,
Kill
bud.
him.
Because you probably won't survive this next round if you.
Nope, absolutely not.
Hush from the rafters. That's a total of. Oh Jesus! I rolled 4 6s and 2 5s. That's 24. That's 34 radiant damage.
34 plus bonuses?
How many hit points
Strength
do I
bonus and rage.
have?
Oh, I'm so stupid. I always forget this with rages. Is that you also add +2?
Have you not been adding your +2 rage damage?
Let me-
Okay, hang on. Is it to every attack?
to every attack that hits? So
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
I think it's +2 at my current level.
I will give you that total of 8 extra damage because
Thank
I think that's
you.
how many we've been at.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, I just...
You're very gracious,
Yeah.
DM.
Wait.
Merciful DM.
No, that's 16. I'll give you that 16.
Plus your strength bonuses and all that stuff, so not just the dice.
Have you not been adding that part?
Strength bonuses
Yeah.
Yeah.
for damage?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Andre! Andre!
I'm sorry. I don't play barbarians very often. Okay, so I have a +4 to strength.
That's so much more damage!
Has he been dead for like 7 rounds?
No!
Okay.
I just need you to do your math.
Okay, I'm sorry. That's okay. So how
Stop
many times have I
being
hit?
gay and do your math.
Okay.
What
I
is
just-
the point of playing
I
a barbarian?
I added a generous number.
Hold on, let me.
Are you forgetting?
Okay, that's plus 4 strength. So how many times have I hit? It'd be like
I don't know. I had generous. number.
7, 6, something like that.
7, because you missed one attack.
7. So that's 28 more radiant damage.
Cool. That's less than what I gave you. So I'm just gonna go down to 28.
Okay.
I've taken the one I gave you. Gave you more.
But also,
more damage.
It is a +2 for rage damage, yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. So it's your strength plus your rage
Plus your weapon damage.
plus your weapon
Okay.
damage.
Okay.
So 4
Y'all.
plus 2 is 6 times 7 is
42.
It's 42 missing damage
42 missing damage.
altogether everything.
all together. And
For
now do
all of the
now
attacks
do the,
so far.
Now the
Now I'm
the
going to
damage
do it for this
round.
round.
Andre,
Yes.
So that's 34
Yes.
plus 6,
Yes.
Which
So
is-
40.
40.
Yes.
great.
We did it.
Holy shit.
There in the end.
My
How is he
guy.
looking?
Awful.
Andre,
Horrible.
I'm not going to press it.
I love you, buddy.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's
You're good.
okay.
You are
No,
good.
it's fine.
You are loved here.
You're
Never
so
forget that.
loved.
He is gonna go ahead and get mad. He's pissed. And he's just gonna go, good fight. Lift up his sword. And he's gonna go ahead and try to get you down.
You can try. Did you fucking...
What
Did you roll
did
a
you-
crit?
That one
Did you-
or nat 20?
Did you
It's
crit?
That one
Did
or
you...
nat 20?
I feel like it was
I
a
killed
crit.
you.
I feel like it was
I'm
a
gonna
nat
fly
20.
again.
Nat 20!
Yeah, that's
Don't ask me like that, you motherfucker.
I'm, excuse me.
I don't care. I don't care.
I'm gonna fly to the Pacific Northwest.
Pacific North.
I'm gonna fly to United States of America.
I haven't rolled the damage yet, so hold up.
I'm gonna fly
Let
to...
me fly to Virginia.
Got one nat 1 and one nat 20.
Oof, oof, oof.
Well, that's fine then.
That's
'cause
just 2
balanced
hits.
out. That's just 2 hits.
That could possibly still take you down, which sucks.
I mean, the average
What's your max HP? Or what's your HP right now with the...
My current HP is 36.
He is 2 over.
Fuck!
We'll bring you to unconscious.
Oh.
He will go ahead, he will pull down his sword and hit you over the head with the flat side to go ahead and just knock you out. He lifts his sword again to try to do it, but this will be the miss as he sees that you're down and swings wildly to the side as to miss you. And accidentally almost gets a couple of yetis. He looks over and goes, "I'm so sorry. Are you okay?" And just like apologizes before going ahead. And you see him put on his ring again. And the he does this like a wash, and the lines around the side go away. He looks fucked. He is covered in blood. He is sort of staggering a little. And he looks over to you and goes, like to your group, and goes, "Is someone a medic? You might need it." "'Cause I sure do." And he's gonna sit down. He's gonna just lay on the ice, breathing really heavily.
Can I catch Melena's or Ragna's eyes from here?
You're in the crowd, right?
Hey, do you want to know how far you were off to killing him?
No, I'm gonna be fucking heartbroken.
Oh.
I felt so good.
I would like to know.
I would like to know.
Oh, you hate to see it. You hate to see it.
Aw.
I'm so sorry. You did so
Also, Kazimir is gonna do something stupid. We'll see.
Melaena is gonna walk over.
Bastian's
and-
walking forward.
Oh no. And is going to cast Cure Wounds on Kazimir.
As that happens, Samson's gonna sit up and watch. He is a
Nice
good distance
job.
away from you guys.
You
Uh,
get
just to give you
11
your
points
space.
of healing.
Oh, sorry. Go
Kazimir,
ahead. How much?
you get 11 points of healing.
Okay. I'm so stupid. I should have used the fucking javelin. I said I was gonna use. Oh my, I'm mad. Now I'm just mad at myself.
You mad? Okay.
Anyway.
You said there are 10,
Oh, you know what?
10 people in this room?
That's for next round. So
we cannot. Oh my
Kazimir,
god.
Hey, Raid.
Hi, Raid. I'm so sorry.
Stop bed.
You said that there were 10 people in this room, right?
In this room. Only in this room. That's all you can see. There were way more out there when you were coming back down. You guys didn't get rid of anyone coming in because you snuck in through the back.
We cannot do this.
can I do something stupid?
I mean, I can't
do it,
stop
let's
you.
do it.
This
Bastion's
is a
also
question for the party. This is a
Bas-
question for the party.
Bastian, can we just have a second? Just like 1 second real quick. Because Bash, I'll be honest, I was just gonna step forward and cast Scorching Ray.
Okay, great. We're in agreement then.
At the giant and the Yetis.
Wait,
We cannot do this.
We can't give them more magic items. Serenity
We straight
Serenity
up-
looks sad. But Serenity, is this gonna
Sorry.
is
Tell the dead and the giant.
This will
We
be.
will fucking perish.
You will
Let's just run.
all die.
what if we get out though?
We will, and I will repeat myself, fucking perish if we
I
do
turn
this.
into a barrel.
Barrel.
Thank you for the raid.
Hi.
For the raid.
I do have a plan. I know the key can't teleport us away, but it can hide us for an hour.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Sure.
This seems like okay, Serenity's giving that look that's like, if you do this, you're gonna fucking die.
Let's do it.
You wanna fucking
Serenity.
kill your character?
You don't. Okay. What are you doing?
Serenity,
Mm-hmm.
listen, I as a
My
fellow
name. I'm
DM,
changing my name. I am no longer Serene. I am. I am anxious. What's going on?
anxiety, I need to know.
What's going on?
As a fellow DM,
Yeah.
is there any chance of us surviving if we pull off this stunt?
Okay.
Any chance.
Let me lay this out for you.
100%.
Let me lay this out for you because you did walk from upstairs, from the second floor, downstairs. So I will do that much for you. You passed by about 6 Yetis in the main lobby. There were 2 guarding your bathing room that did not seem to move after. You did see some down the hall, probably only 2. You did not look upstairs. You also know there's a full battlefront in the front. I'm giving you that. You can make choices as you wish.
Bastion's gonna step forward out of the room.
Let's go to hell.
I think
As he heals, Samson is going to take a health potion. I do want to let you know that because he also admittedly said, "Fuck, I need to heal too."
I think as they're like gathered around, I think Ragna walks over to Kazimir and Samson, and he can see Bastian getting ready to do something, and like signals to not. I think like it's like a very like subtle. It's not even a subtle one. It's a and like it's almost like look at Kaj and like look, it's not, you don't have that much healing, you don't have shit for resources that will keep us alive. We cannot feasibly do this properly?
As you look to Kaj, you've seen Kaj rage. You've seen Kaj mad. Kaj is livid. There is a face you have never seen him scrunch into before as he awakens and gives the fucking worst death glare you've ever seen from him. He gets up and he dusts himself off from like all the ice.
Bastian will put his wand down.
Honor. Fuck your honor.
Oh no.
Hitting me with the flat side of a sword. Should have struck me.
It was not to the death.
That doesn't matter. That's not honor.
It is if I could have just outright killed you. I'd
You could
rather
not
be
kill
sick.
me. If you slashed at me versus hit it.
Be angry all you want.
And I will.
Good. He's gonna stand up. You're young. Don't let anger control you. You will learn how poorly that can go. Now, show me what magical items you do have.
Who's got the bag of holding? I think because you went to fight, so I guess I would have it, right?
Oh, that's mine. I believe. I've been carrying it. I'm not gonna fucking put that shit forward. Are you kidding? What magical items do we have besides the bag of holding?
We got an alchemy jug.
Hmm.
Cloak of the Manta Ray. Javelin of Lightning. That fucking key.
That key does not count.
Uh,
That is a gift from the gods. You are not.
I put down a second level spell scroll. And I'm not putting down the bag.
You are not putting down the bag.
Nope. Not even gonna acknowledge it.
Kaj is gonna go ahead and expend the Javelin of Lightning, though, so that...
Oh, he's gonna just
fucking-
toss it over with the lightning.
He's just gonna use it so that
too late.
fucking...
You said that. You
What?
said that he was like he laid down.
Yeah, for a second to catch his breath as it dissipated, and then sat back up once he saw you guys walking back.
Oh, his ring's back on. Never mind.
Oh yeah, he has his ring on.
You're gonna try to steal his ring.
I was gonna try and steal the ring.
It's amazing.
How close are you to him? All of you.
How close?
Mhm.
If I'm next to Kazimir, then I'm right next to him.
Yeah, I was
Nope.
next to Kashmir because I cast
Next
Cure
to
Wounds.
Samison.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't place myself. Hold up. Sorry.
Oh, I forgot. Haha, we have a thing. Just place where you would be. He did back up a little, so he's about there.
Wait, how come I can't? Oh, that. There he is. Okay. Bastian would have walked forward like a little bit, but that was as far as he got. Genuinely.
Wow. Oh, all of you. All of you.
Oh no.
Love hearing those words.
All
What
of
the
you
fuck?
in your head can hear, you fought well. Maybe one of you is a better holder of my power.
Don't like that.
And you see Samson go.
That's interesting.
Samson,
Mm-hmm.
what was that?
I'm ritual casting detect magic as they speak to each other.
You're gonna hate me. The only magic that you sense on him is that sword.
What?
The only magic's on the sword, not the ring that talked?
Uh-huh.
What the fuck does that mean? Okay.
Wait, the
This
ring
is-
talks?
Yeah, he's gonna go. That.
I'm so confused.
No, that is interesting. That's not a magic item.
It's an artifact.
Artifact doesn't mean magic
And-
item.
It is magical.
Was that who I think it was?
Who do you think it was?
The queen.
No. Winter has her own agenda.
Is that Demeter?
No.
Oh, fuck. No, there's a different
Called the
goddess
Ring of Winter.
What, like the entire season?
I wouldn't say the
Is-
season.
In
It's
that
not Demeter herself. It is her
Alright.
hatred though.
I'm
Her
sorry, what?
disdain. Her
Gianni?
disdain. No, he already said it was Demeter's hatred.
Ah.
It's Demeter's hatred in that ring.
It's
Sorry,
not
I got so
her.
focused.
No, you're good. It's not. It's not her. You know the gods can separate themselves and create offspring based off of the stupidest rules.
right.
This, we call her Winter. I wasn't specifically speaking about Melaena, but you know what? The shoe fits. If the dagger fits, the dagger fits.
You stole the. You stole Demeter's anger.
Her
Not from her.
child.
She's the one who put it in the ring itself.
This would make what, the second time? Can't imagine that puts you in her good graces.
The second time.
Well, there's that whole story about Persephone, right?
Oh, that was caused by Persephone.
The ring? No, right, because yes, right, I understand, but I just meant it's the second time she's had offspring taken from her. How did it get into you took it from someone. How did it get into their hands in the first place? Did she willingly give it?
You say taken, as if this is not someone she wanted to throw away. There's a certain power where you can't completely eliminate it. Gods cannot kill gods. Best you can do is hide them away. And this was in the hands of someone who could have rained terror over the entire continents of Xerios and Zelios.
And you're going to march that straight into the hands of the fucking Viper Queen?
I haven't told her I have it. I'm holding it. So then it doesn't happen.
All of these people here are infected with her fucking brain worms. They see what you do, they hear what you say, and presumably they also have a way to communicate with her. If not now, then at least when you finally go to meet her.
Check their brains. If you have a way, do it.
Okay.
See if that's true.
You.
Which one?
Bastian. Bastian's just gonna point to one of the Yetis.
You.
Come here.
It'll just kind of walk in, unsure. I'm sorry, I've seen Audrey just like mad focus and then just. The
Listen.
Yeti will walk forward.
I can be angry as Kaj and also be Yeti for like 3 seconds. I can do that.
Be Yeti.
I could be a brand of coolers.
Reject modernity. Embrace Yeti.
We all contain multitudes, is what I'm trying to say.
Okay,
Oh, that's fair.
I want to cast Detect Thoughts on this fucking Yeti.
Yeah, no, he will look at Samuelson and go, huh? And he'll go, it's fine. Do as the small mage asks. And then we'll just sit there. And you are led into their brain. Now, you have been into some people's brain. Yetis are not very coherent, or they are minimally smart.
What is their intelligence?
It's like 8.
Okay.
For like an abominable.
Okay.
So I don't know what an actual Yeti is.
Just if they have an intelligence of 3 or lower, I can't do it.
No,
That's
it's
why.
not that low. They can communicate. But you see, normally you see something that's like picturesque, like a museum or like a dark room. This is just an ice cavern with hieroglyphics just carved in, with something like a sharp rock. It looks like it's jagged, of just memories. It's very straightforward. Baby Yeti, big Yeti, leave island Yeti, desert Yeti. Very straightforward. It's not a whole lot. There's like minimal things in between, but really is not been an exciting life.
I
there
almost
is
wish
no
that I
corridor.
could live in bliss like this.
in bliss.
In perfect ignorant bliss.
I wish I could live as Yeti.
Project
There are no-
intelligence. Embrace Yeti.
There are no caverns. There are no extra corridors. There are no snakes.
Then how do they have the fucking X's in their eyes? Hello? Just go up to one of the walls and like places his ear against it and like knocks.
It is solid ice.
What the fuck?
Yeah, what's up? Wait, oh, are you raising your hand or is there a cat?
No, there's a cat.
Oh my. Okay, hold on. I'm looking at my spells.
Yet.
What
an angry little Yeti.
That's the expensive equipment.
Okay, Bastian is going to like back into his form and look like infuriated, and it's just like stand still, and it's going to touch the Yeti. Is going to cast Identify ritually on it. Shut the fuck up.
You're so mean to the Yeti.
I don't care. I'm angry.
Okay, so hang on. Let me read Identify all the way through.
If you instead touch a creature throughout the casting, you learn what spells, if any, are currently affecting it. That's the important part. Otherwise, it's objects, but I'm not touching an object. I'm touching Yeti.
I'm glad you at least understand that Yetis aren't objects. So hang on.
Of course I understand that Yetis aren't objects.
You were so mean to him. How would he know?
Bastian's a bitch. I don't know what to say to you.
No, it's fine. Hang on, let me find.
He's a bitch, but he still recognizes personhood.
There. Yeah.
Serenity.
So there. No, my name's Anxiety now. So there is no spell.
Okay.
There is enchantment. That is all you can sense.
God damn
It's
it.
a heavy amount of enchantment.
Alright, fucking okay. Okay, still stay there and do detect
Alright.
magic.
Detect magic. I think that's the same thing. I think you're gonna get the same answer.
Well, it's sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you, and you can see a faint aura around any visible creature or object, and you learn at school. So I'd be able to learn at school, additionally.
All enchantment.
Oh, it's
School of
enchantment. Okay, never mind.
All School of Enchantment.
Sorry, I was confused.
You see anything within 30 feet that has the X's over the eyes, the X's themselves light up very dimly.
Turns back around to the group. They don't have worms. They're all enchanted.
What?
They're all under her spell. Definitely. But there's no worms in there. It's just ice.
And there's 10 it was 10 Jedis in here.
10
And
Yetis in here.
And there's
okay.
So 10 Jedis in here, and there's a magic that's affecting all of them at the same time.
Anything that has the X's over their eyes, any ice methods, anything like that. I imagine Bastian walks around the room to see. Anything with the X's over their eyes, the X's themselves light up very dimly.
Just up on his
You would have
tippy
to
toes.
watch and focus to know that was lighting up with some sort of school of magic.
Maybe they can't survive in this kind of condition.
So they're no brainworms, but they are being enchanted, controlled.
Yes. They're
being enchanted?
They're enchanted. Yes, they are enchanted. I don't know what exactly the enchantment spell is, but it is an enchantment spell, which means that they are under control of some kind. What about that method? The
method has the same thing. Yeah, the method has the same. Oh, nope, never mind. Sorry, I was reading something wrong. The method is the same thing. The X's over the eyes have the enchantment. Nothing else. They're all identical.
Okay, so just because they have the X's does not necessarily mean they have brainworms, but they're still enchanted.
It means they're being controlled still.
Yes.
You guys see Samison walk over to the Yeti and go, "Stop!" And the Yeti's just like, he just looks unsure and confused. Both of them do. Are you saying she's enchanted like people?
Yes.
Like actually has.
We have only seen this mark. Have we seen this mark anywhere else? In relation to any, I know that we found her daughter in a church where Titans were being worshipped. Is there anything to indicate that this sort of imagery of the X's over the eyes is not necessarily purely connected to the Viper Queen, but is instead something connected to a Titan?
So, I want to make sure I said it. If I didn't say it in backstory, that changes a whole lot, but give me 1 second.
It's probably just me, forgetting stuff, because I'm...
No, it wouldn't have been
I have cheese brain.
Specifically with you. It would have been with...
Because we know that Finley was also... She had a brainworm. A brainworm was in her head. was put in her head.
Yes.
And she was changed.
Yes, Finley. Was Finley changed through the brainworm?
That's how we found out about
Okay.
the brainworms.
So
remember
yes, she was changed through the brainworms.
And we all were like, "What the fuck?" And whole thing.
I mean, yeah. I have to. Okay.
Look at something real quick.
Can we?
Just because.
Would anybody mind
Wait.
taking a second break?
We can take a second break. That is no issue for me.
Oh man,
That's
2
cool with
breaks.
me.
That's cool with me.
And we can just come back and just finish out the episode. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Quick.
5 or 10.
5. Or unless somebody needs 10.
I'm good with 5.
Okay.
I'm good with 5.
We'll be right back to solve what the fuck, Serenity.
What the fuck is this?
What are you doing here?
3, 2, 1, bye.
that was actually that was a coherent like number. Down,
I'm
like,
under
Yeah.
pressure.
Under pressure. One,
Dun, 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 dun,
two,
dun.
3.
Dun 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 dun.
Then
So,
3, 2, 1.
can Bastian make a check about whether or
Okay.
not this is connected to Titans?
Bastian can make a check. So can Melaena, because Melaena was the first to ask. I'm gonna wait for 1 minute while you guys do that.
Okay. Is this history?
History or religion?
Okay.
Actually, no. It would just be history because you wouldn't learn it under a religious standing. I'm sorry.
21.
21. What did Melaena get?
19.
Thank you for those bits. Oh my goodness.
oh wow,
Oh my
bits.
good.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Adrian,
Wow,
thanks.
1,000 bits.
5,000
Hey,
bits.
Bastian.
Hey.
It's to you specifically.
Get those bits.
Shit.
Get those bits, Bastian.
That's so
Bastion-
kind. Thank
Bastion's
you.
an e-boy?
Of course. Of
Okay,
course.
Okay,
Of course
all right.
Bastion's
If he
evil.
was, if Bastian was around during these times, he would absolutely have an OnlyFans.
Of course he would.
Yeah.
He'd make so much money.
Absolutely.
He makes so much money until October 1st.
He'd make so much. Well, we're not gonna talk about that because it's bullshit. Anyway, so you two,
Anyway,
you can speculate, but there's no way to actually know whether this will officially tie in. I mean, there was a theory earlier that like Cronus has golden eyes. That might be something. There's also titans that were gods. There's a titan that was the god of the sun before Apollo. That might mean something. I mean, there's a lot of things that could all interact. Ragna. You got 1,000 biddies, Ragna!
I got 1,000 bits.
1,000.
Holy shit!
What's happening?
What's happening?
That's
What
all
did I
the
say?
biddies!
I can't believe it.
Who's giving out these bits?
Hadrian X.
It's Hadrian.
Hey.
It's like Hadrian.
Also, Hadrian was a Roman emperor, so like shout out to Hadrian.
Hey.
Back in
Shout
the
out to Hadrian, even though this is a Greek household.
It's
A Greek fantasy household.
Fantasy Grome.
We
Anyway,
talked about dump trucks. Let's not.
yeah.
I thought that just to be
Okay.
clear.
That's fair. Ragna. You hear in your head and go, you hear in your head your own voice. Not your own thought, but it's your own voice. You hear, think back to the Minotaur. And when you think back to that, you were far away, but at this point, when you focus in, you feel your eyes dilate and kind of almost zoom in to a memory you had when you saw it. It had X's over its eyes.
That overwhelms Christian. That overwhelms me.
That wouldn't have been something you were looking for, and it was so far away.
What?
But now
Oh,
that
no.
everything equals out,
What
I was
fucking
looking to
Manticore?
Stealth away from that. This is pretty extreme.
it was an
Okay.
RP. It was
This is
on
an
his
RP.
adventure here.
Yeah, Ragna ran to a Manticore on his adventure here.
Okay.
He didn't fight it. He ran like a smart person because he was only level 3 at the point. But
So they're all conferring. Bastian, Kazimir, Melaena. Well, mainly Bastian and Melaena are just like talking back and forth. And Ragna's.
I think the words because he's so confused. Because one, Echo spoke to him again in his mind, and Christian doesn't like that. But and he repeats. He goes like almost like not a whisper, but like the Manticore had them too. What? And like it like to make sense to nobody, but he's just like you can tell he's off thinking about something. And he's just like,
What?
was the Manticore also an What the hell? What?
Hi, Ragna.
Uh-huh. Oh, on my way here, or on my way to the island, I ran into. Oh,
I gave you guys a freebie.
Okay. I was okay. On my adventure to the island, I happened to run into a Manticore's domain, and now that I'm thinking about it, for reasons I don't need to go into right now, it had the same yellow X's.
Same? And you wait. Okay, all right. Where was this?
I don't. This is what, near the coast?
Not here.
No, not here. No, not here. No, not nowhere near here.
Did the Viper Queen have
Bastian?
X eyes?
Yeah, I was just about to ask that in character.
Let me see. Hang on.
You were in. I forget her name.
I was in Finley's memories. Yeah,
Finley. Yeah, you saw the Viper Queen, didn't you?
I saw depictions of her.
Did she have X's over her eyes?
Did she?
I sent you guys a picture, right?
Yeah, I gotta look up. Gotta scroll right now. We're all scrolling on the Discord.
It wasn't that far ago. Hang on.
Wait, which channel?
I don't remember.
We got
but
channels. We got so many channels.
I don't know.
Shit.
I thought I
don't
put it in the art channel.
Go back and look.
Oh,
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 yeah, there you
God.
go.
hold on.
Okay, let's
Yeah.
There you go. It's the spoiler.
Shh.
All right.
They
there you go, you
weren't
guys.
X's, they were spirals.
Nope, they were X's.
That's what I'm looking at, spirals right now.
They have spirals and X's.
I can't fucking
That
see
was just
them.
the stylization I made for that picture. But
I'm
there are
sorry,
X's on all of them.
I can't see the X's. That's my bad. Thank you for that subscription. That's so kind.
Thank
my
you
God.
for subscribing.
Okay.
They all the ones you could see there, except the giant, had X's.
Yeah, she did.
So she's under the influence too. Of Hyperion, maybe.
Do we know that that's a symbol of Hyperion? I mean, we found them in the church that had Hyperion's worshippers in it. But what's the...
Did we find any symbols of Hyperion in the church? Serenity?
I was looking into that book. Like, there was a book that we found that had
There
shit in it.
was- There is, hang on. I just have to look at things before I say anything.
You're good. God, I wish I had a good memory.
What's that like?
I wish I didn't
Fucking
have
mood.
ADHD.
Fucking
Right.
Jesus.
So, with Hyperion, you really didn't see any symbols. It looks like most things that were symbolized, like as an actual church, were either gone with age or just exit out because it's illegal to worship.
An X, you say?
No,
An
like
X.
scratch that out.
We cracked it.
We've got it. Oh my god.
No, it was all scratched out. There was, however, that one holy symbol that was behind the grates that you guys didn't look further into.
So we didn't go into the grates and we didn't see the holy symbol.
You saw it from far away, but it was old, so you didn't get a close look. There was like a that was the time I was having that really hard Thank you for all the gifted subs.
That's
Holy shit.
so kind.
God,
Holy
thank you
shit,
so much.
Hadrian. Thank you.
Adrian,
Bruh. Thank
my
you.
friend. Thank you.
Wow.
Y'all
then
the
call us-
worst.
They call us the worst.
We're getting negged.
What a mood. I mean,
Listen.
that's not wrong. I know I'm personally the worst. I can't speak for them because I love them all.
That's so
We've been
nice.
dealing with this mystery for a while. And
Thank you, Hadrian.
And it keeps getting more details. We're like, what the fuck? And like,
I love it. I love seeing.
Anyway, so it was behind like a bunch of like a great like hidden like treasure behind like locked away. So you guys didn't really go and look into that more because you heard fucking crying.
Can I try and remember it? Or is that not allowed?
You can do a history with disadvantage because you really didn't look at it.
Okay. Hi, Bastian. Really hoping that you can bring the heat with this one. No, that's a natural one. I don't even need to roll it again. So
all
that's a
you can think of
6.
is when you look, you're like, book. I found a book. There was also the chalice that was in there. You're like, oh, those are pretty. And then all you can remember is hearing Finley cry. So it kind of blocks out everything else.
damn emotions.
Bastian looks annoyed. I can't fucking remember what it was, but I guess she is. Also, I didn't even see them before. I just saw them. I saw the rest of them. And I didn't see... Fuck. They're all under the influence of something. Everyone except for you. Looking at the ice giant.
I don't know why. Holy shit! 10 subs!
Get.
Okay.
I mean, like Jesus.
Okay, we're good.
Wow.
That's very, very kind. Thank you.
Wow.
Thank you.
Yeah. It was, oh god, I forgot what. Oh, Samson. I don't know.
Is there...
Is there enchantment magic on Samson? Or no, it's just the sword, right? There's no magic on Samson.
There was no magic on Samson that I could detect. I didn't try and do any, like, identify or anything on him.
I'll let you.
All right, stick your hand out, big guy.
Serenity, do I know
Bonk.
Hyperion's domain?
You can roll for it.
I cast identify.
He puts out his hand. Beep. There is no magic particularly going on him. You do know, however, Jesus fucking Christ. 10 more.
Whoa.
Thank you
Dude,
for
you
the
are-
support.
You are awesome and amazing. Thank you. I am bad at accepting gifts, but for the channel, I appreciate it.
Thank you for channel support. Holy shit.
Thank
Thank you for channel support.
I have a brain blast.
Brain blast.
Hang on.
Brain
hang on.
blast.
One second. You do see like from magic for him, like things that are magical from him. He has blind sight. It looks like he can see, like you see something kind of over the eyes, but it's not the same thing. You can see that he can still see moderately.
Is that a gift?
Yes.
From who? From whom?
Demeter.
So
He's very quiet.
this ring,
Thank you, anonymous gifter.
This ring is... Alright, okay. Everyone, shut the fuck up. This ring has inside of it the soul, personification, whatever, of Demeter's hatred. She cast it off at whatever point and kept it inside of this object, which you now have, and that ring gives you it helps you see. But you sustained your injuries while you were trying to flee, right? You lost your sight when you were trying to leave with the ring. Or was that something else?
I took the ring because I believed that it was in the wrong hands. And then when I spoke to her and told her I was taking her to another continent, she was more than happy to make sure I could get to where I was going. It's not much, but I'll take what I can.
I rolled a 24.
Yeah, you can know. You probably talked to Nyx about it.
Hyperion's domain is heavenly light.
Oh. If you can't... If you can't see...
I can see a little. Not very much.
I mean, it doesn't make him a champion, but it's like champion adjacent.
Champion adjacent? No. How much do you know about giants? Everyone can roll history for how much they know about giants.
Yeah!
Okay.
Oh shit, I got a nat 20.
Oh shit!
I got a dirty 20.
I am
I
one
also
of you.
got a dirty 20.
Tell me what you are.
I am one of you!
I know I already know a lot about giants, but I also rolled a natural 20 roll.
Holy fuck! You guys know everything about giants. So basically, giants are... There are certain, like, like demigods. These would be close to what I'd say are Nephilim. They are children of a Titan and a mortal. And then they've continued to have offspring of their own to create their own race. They are hated and the gods are disgusted by them, which is why they stay in their own little corner most of the time. Goliaths are given some because they're children of Titans. A lot of people aren't big fans, only because they're concerned about what they could bring back. Goliaths are given a bit more room, as they are more and mostly humanoid, but can sometimes be watched a little closely. But most of the time are completely fine.
So giants are offspring of Nephilim, which are descendants of Titans.
No, they are what would be
They
Nephilim.
are Nephilim.
They are
Titans.
Nephilim.
Titans and Immortal created giants originally, and then they continued to be together, gain their own offspring. And now giants are their own type of thing. There are many giants around, but this is now based off a large like pool of like them reproducing with each other to create a large bloodline. So they are far relatives. Most of them are far relatives from Titans.
So doesn't seem to make sense that if everyone is being affected by these crosses over their eyes except for you, then maybe they are all being affected by a Titan who's not affecting you because you're related, or maybe the person or the being who's like affecting them isn't a Titan at all. Maybe they're a primordial or just a god.
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Did you have a thought about Hyperion, Melaena?
Hyperion is the god of heavenly light. That gives him domain over the skies.
The ship.
Are you saying Hyperion attacked us?
There's no shortage of possibilities as to what could have attacked us, but that seems as good an example as any.
You guys
I
were
thought-
attacked
It
by
is
a
a
Titan?
theory.
We were attacked on a ship by something we don't know. Didn't understand.
We assume a godly power.
If Titans need worshippers to gain power, what if this is somehow a way to gain worshippers?
By taking over their
Taking power.
thoughts and spreading their influence with an army that only continues to grow.
Under the guise of someone else.
So what? The Viper Queen is a scapegoat?
I think it's probably
Perhaps.
less a scapegoat and more a vessel. I mean, it'd be much easier to focus your efforts into one place than to spread them out over a lot of different places. Fuck. What's the word that starts with a D? When you give work to other people.
Delegate?
Oh,
Delegation.
what's the word that starts with D? You have to be way more specific than that.
I mean, the Titans were imprisoned or whatever else by, whatever happened. So, if they wanted to make some serious changes on this plane, maybe the best way to do that would be to have a mortal to delegate to, who could then pull other
And
people.
Mortals are the worry of gods. If it was in trying to gain power, the gods would know. They would put a stop to it immediately.
Right.
Mortals, however, fly far more under the radar.
That's a good point. If it was just a mortal who happened to be conquering further and further corners of the world, I reckon that it would just mean Ares has a good time. Or experiences a surge in power. That's not unusual. People go to war all the time. Oh, I wish I had a library! At least then I could do some
Perhaps.
research.
Again, I guess we are striking theory from what we originally thought.
At least we know now that the worms don't cause the X's. It's And maybe not even the enchantment, maybe it's just the influence of some other power, which could fall under enchantment, but typically divine magic doesn't tend to have recognizable schools. So.
It's just weird to me because we talk about influence and we talk about spreading the word or spreading some kind of power, but again, I keep thinking back to the Manticore. It can't spread the word or anything of that nature. It can't talk to people. It is a beast. Is it just a random choice then?
The
As
Manticore
subject,
cannot
maybe?
speak, but it certainly can travel where some people cannot. If they are simply looking for ways to scout, ways to traverse areas that would be more difficult.
A manticore can fly, which puts it a step above the rest in terms of how well it can act as a vector for whatever this is. This enchantment or anything like that. But it still is confusing. I mean, are manticores like... This is genuinely Sloan asking. I don't know a whole lot about mythology. Are manticores like aligned with anything in particular? Like, are they like the symbol for like a house or a god or a titan? Anything like that?
I don't think so. I
Manticores
think
are a monster. They're just
Yeah.
outright a monster.
I think
Okay.
they're just a creature that exists
Okay.
in mythology.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't make any fucking sense.
Wait. Just remembering.
All I can think of is that they can fly. Which,
It
you know.
almost sounds like a virus, a sickness. Spreads from creature to creature.
We know that that's how the worm spread, but we don't know how if that's how the enchantment spreads. We don't even know how the enchantment takes place.
A manticore might also have been a test subject. It's easier to control beasts than it is humans. Might have been a first step of many.
Wait, they Samson can't. He has blind sight, but he can't see the X's, right?
He said earlier if he were to actually look, because he has little vision, he
Mhm.
was able to get very close to something and look.
Mm-hmm.
But he normally doesn't get that close to Yetis because he said
Right.
they smelled. So
Right,
that
right,
was
right,
the
right.
reason he didn't really
We
know
don't-
that beforehand.
So we don't know when they got the X's, which is unfortunate. Would they know? Would you if you could ask it? If we asked the Yeti,
I was in the
They-
Yeti's head. Would I be able to know when they got the X's?
It's not something they remember, it looks like. It's not like there's a ton of mirrors anyway.
Okay.
The ice here isn't very like clean. It's kind
Right.
of jagged and like almost matte.
What about
So-
like, was there anything that like stuck out in their memories, or would I have to go back in and take a deeper dive?
The only large thing you remember, I'm not going to save you that, or I'm not going to make you do that. The only major thing that I do think you would notice is that when they left, that was like a major, like a large hieroglyph when they left the island of TotalPartyKiss to journey with Samson. Like you see, there are some Yetis left behind, while others are walking towards a boat.
Samson.
That looks like the biggest thing.
Can I speak to that ring?
I'm not taking it off.
Why
You
not?
can speak to it from here. No, I'm not taking it off.
I'm not gonna run from you.
No. Trust me.
Okay, well, can you at least put your hand down so I can touch it?
He'll put his hand down. The ring is massive on him.
Places his hand on the ring.
Mm-hmm. You gonna take it?
I'm not gonna try and pull it off or anything, but he's gonna try and... Hello? In his head.
Trying to detect thoughts on this bitch.
I'll detect that.
First, he's just gonna, like, in his head go like, hello.
Oh, we're talking quietly? You've got it. What can I do for you?
I thought that was gonna take a lot more effort.
Oh, no. Damison. Mother rest his soul. He's so boring.
What's your name?
You can call me Winter. I've not been given a name, so I'll just be what my mother despises the most.
Yikes. That doesn't actually say that. Bastian is just like face of utter focus, and kind of like his brow is twitching every once in a while. And I think that when Winter says that, there's definitely a reaction, but it's very hard to read. It looks like he's very involved. Whatever's going on, it's silent, but he's like in it. So your mother put you in a ring.
Mm-hmm.
And then that ring was given to someone?
I'd say I was more cast away and found.
Castaways.
Oh my god, Deb.
Lovely.
One scene.
I'm sorry.
We think it was pretty good.
That was perfect. Okay. And then you were picked up by Samison. And
Oh no, I had many people who picked me up beforehand. I don't remember all their names. You don't remember the boring ones.
But Samison was the one who took you off the island.
He was. So I gave him a little gift as a thank you. But now I'm tired of riding with him. Would you prefer to wear me instead?
I would not be so foolish as to show my hand so quickly, I think.
I'll show your hand. I get it, because I'm a ring. You're funny.
All right, Winter. Can you tell me anything about this thing that is afflicting all of Samison's people? I'm assuming it's because of either your help or his being hard of sight that's keeping him safe from the whatever those X's are.
I don't think that's it. He's really boring. Very boring. Whatever these X's are, they wouldn't get very far with him. At least that's my thought.
And
I don't know what they are. I can't really see. I'm a ring.
Is there a way for you to not be a ring?
You know, I don't know. I would love if we could figure that out together, though.
I won't be able to get you very far from him.
But I could help you. Just slip me off, put me on, And I promise I'll help you get out of this.
And the rest of my party?
Do you really want them? If you do, I suppose we can. If not, it's just you and me. And whoever you want.
Oh no.
Don't simp for this ring, dude. Don't be simping for a ring.
I don't know.
Can I make an insight check on Bastian?
Yeah, you absolutely can.
Does-
I'm fucking.
Can I?
Yeah, you guys can. So how I'm gonna do this is based off the number. I will let Salone.
Salone.
Salone. I will let them give you the what they feel like sharing, dependent on the number.
Yeah.
How do you calculate passive things?
10 plus your modifier.
10 plus modifier.
Does it, and if you have proficiency, it's like...
You add the proficiency
It
bonus,
gets added, yeah.
and then depending on certain things, like you can have like your passive perception higher with like observant feat.
And if you have expertise, that adds on as well.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And jack of all trades too.
It's why Ragna's passive perception is 24.
Monstrous.
That's awful.
30-20.
It's. I like it.
Wait, this is insight?
Yeah.
21.
Oh, fuck, I should have given myself guidance.
Has it been 10 minutes since I used bolster magic?
I'm gonna say yes.
Okay.
Can I give myself guidance?
You can
Is it
this
too
one
late?
time.
Yes!
This one time.
Yes! That's 24.
24. Okay, you give them the information you would like to give them.
Like, Bastian's getting the one ring treatment. I don't like it.
Well, okay, so I just ran some quick calculations. Like NASA. To
Like
do like...
NASA?
Shh, silence.
Like
and
NASA?
I like to think of like passive deception and performance, because I think that generally Bastian's pretty, at least above average to extremely difficult to read, which would put him between like a 16 and a 19, but both of you rolled above that. So I think that he's still pretty impassive, and there's like the flexion of like his brows and shit, but there's this glint in his eye. There, like, you look at him for a second and then there's like his expression kind of shifts to like there's this weird glint where he looks like completely absorbed, like he's thinking real hard. I mean, you've seen him, like, it's not flirting, but like you've seen him flirt with other people, and it's like a game.
Oh, like mind flirting, when you're flirting with like your intelligence kind of thing, but not really flirting.
He gets the same expression when he's flirting as he does when he's like trying to trick someone or like trying to haggle with someone. It's the same thing. And you definitely see that sort of like heat,
that money making,
that like intellectual sort of like spark in his face as he's focusing, which you can do whatever you want with that. There's nothing like inherently suspicious, but he definitely has that look.
A lot.
Because no one is. Here's how Ragna's gonna see it. Because no one has spoken, and Ragna knows that the ring is a creature, and then sees the expression on Bastian's face of the con man expression. He's gonna walk up to Bastian, take him by his collar, and then just pull him like away from the ring.
Okay.
Now here's the question. You have a hold of the ring. not a question. There you go. That's a statement. You think about that statement.
Decisions time.
Serenity didn't want us to make the first bad decision because she wanted me to be able to make this one.
No, I'm just here to give you bad decisions, and then you go, okay, this is my choice.
I can make that bad decision.
I can make that bad. It's all up to you.
And it's not like a jerk motion. It's like a pull away, like a gentle like pull.
He's gonna smack your hand away.
Bastian.
Talking to the ring, trying to talk to it before he gets pulled away.
Well, it's fine. Yeah.
You can help the others too get out. We can all get out.
Oh, of course. I'll do anything that you guys want me to. And then as Ragna, you hear as you're trying to pull Bastian away, it's like, sweetie, we're talking. He'll be back in just a minute.
I don't trust faces I can't see.
That's a little biased. Now we're talking. Give me just one moment. You can have him back after that.
I hate it.
I hate this.
Hate it.
Are you ready to go now?
Are we going now?
Only if you can make it happen.
How exciting. Let's go.
He'll relax against, so Ragna feels like the pressure of like him pulling forward and trying to smack his hand away and like pulling forward against his hand, and then suddenly Bastian will like let go and start stepping back, but the other hand is firmly around the ring and he's gonna start to try and pull it off of the giant's finger as he gets
Samson's gonna
pulled.
try to fight you. I'm gonna need you to either do something, a dex check or a acrobatics, whatever. Use magic, whatever you're going to do against him trying to react to this. Because I don't imagine you're going slow. You're just going slow enough to pull it.
Can I cast slow?
Well, he rolled a 4. I don't know how much slower he can go. This was not in my plans.
Oh no!
This is not in my
I'm
Shut the fuck up,
so
Serenity.
angry. I'm so upset.
I'm oof.
In the plan. This was not in
I'm gonna pull that ring.
As you pull it off, it begins to shrink. Once it's completely off his finger, Samson yells, "You don't want to do that! Give it back!" and reaches out, misses you. Looks around, very confused.
Can I react?
Absolutely.
Fucking.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Put the ring on?
No,
You put the ring on?
No.
No,
Yeah,
I'm gonna grab that ring.
Please,
I'm gonna grab that
please.
ring. I'm gonna fucking grab that ring, and I will fucking summon Echo if I have to. Damn it! If I have repercussions from that afterwards, I will use Echo to fucking help me rip that ring from your hand.
Like that scene in The Lord of the Rings, Frodo's just reaching up. Oh.
Fuck!
What are you guys doing in reaction? You guys have like...
I'm ripping that ring from his fucking hands.
Okay, I need you to make me an attack roll. But you don't get proficiency because you're using your hands. It's an unarmed attack to try to grab it. Bastian, you can react however you would like to react.
No, it's mine. I wanted to.
Okay, I guess that's blocking it? a disadvantage? I don't know what that means.
I don't know, because we're kind of out of turn order. So
yeah, this is not in turn order.
So I just don't know how many spells I can cast because I already cast a level.
You can. He's attacking. We're going in loose initiative. I'm going to say you can take a turn while he's taking a turn because no one is like officially in.
You said I don't have proficiency, right?
No, because it's unarmed. Unless you have proficiency in unarmed. But
Well, technically I'm a fighter. So I have initiative I have proficiency with all fighting styles.
We are not starting combat 4 hours into this. We are not.
Cannot. This is bad.
We don't have to. That's fine.
This is Lord of the Rings shit. We cannot do. Cannot be tempted. You cannot be tempted by this One Ring. Whoa.
You are proficient in simple weapons and martial weapons. You are not proficient in unarmed.
Cool. That's still 19.
19. What are you doing, Bastian? Bastian. Because Bastian wanted to do something as well.
Casting shield. So he has an AC of 20.
Echo immediately comes out and attacks again. Attacks Bastian.
At this point, he will listen to you. So is it going to be unarmed? Or is it going to be armed?
I just want him to grab that fucking ring.
Unarmed, then. Okay.
Unarmed, yeah.
So, without proficiency.
No proficiency. That is, I rolled a 16 plus 5, so 20 exactly.
Meets it, beats it, yeah.
Meets it, beats it.
Meets it. You know, the worst thing you could have done is give your slightly sentient Echo this ring, which is who grabs it.
You wouldn't
Can I
do this?
That's not.
Can I try and take the ring from the Echo? I haven't done anything.
I will fucking accent surge and waste shit if I have to. I don't give a fuck. We were not doing this.
We're playing rugby right now.
I'm
Furious.
angry.
Yeah, you can try to take it away from him. What is your AC, Ragna? Or what's the AC of that?
It's 16.
16? Okay.
Yes.
What am I rolling?
If you're rolling
if you're trying to grab it, it's unarmed.
Yeah. If you're trying to hit Echo, he only has 1 HP. He should only have 1 HP. Because I don't know.
Are you trying to down him? Or are you trying to grab it? Because if you're trying to grab it, it's unarmed. If you're trying to down him...
Okay, then I'm going to grab my dagger and stab at Echo.
Okay, go ahead and roll the hit. You need a 16.
Natural 20.
Oh man.
Stab. Like you go all the way through.
Oh my god.
The ring falls to the ground.
Grab it.
That's an action.
Bonus action. I'm pretty sure I can... Hang on.
Grabbing an item?
If you're a thief, you can interact with items as a bonus action because you have fast hands. If you're not, then it takes an action.
Oh, fuck! I can only dash, disengage, or hide.
Kaj will reach down.
Isn't it a free action to pick up something?
If you're interacting with an object, technically no. Right?
In this situation, so normally I do say yes. However, in this situation, because it's high stakes and everyone's piling literally on top of each other, I don't know.
I step on the ring. I cover my foot.
You can step on the ring. That is okay. It's totally fine. You can step on the ring
with my foot.
Kazimir grabs Melena's foot and just goes.
Kazimir and Bastian have not taken a turn yet.
I'm gonna die for that ring, baby.
I'm holding on to you. I'm holding on to you technically.
Okay.
No, you grabbed the ring.
That's right. Yeah.
I will restrain Bastian.
Jesus.
I'm gonna try
you need
it.
a 20 to hit on in a grapple check.
You get
I'll
you get
fucking rage. I don't care.
rage
I'll
and
go.
rage and reckless. This bitch. Oh,
You
God.
can you yeah, you can reckless at the same time. Yeah.
Yeah. That's 24.
Okay. You'll be able to grab onto Bastian. Now
Wow.
Bastion, you're not
I
taking
say
an
some-
action. Oh, you can see, yeah, totally say something.
I just want to look at Bastian and go, what the fuck are you doing?
That was cocked. Hold on.
God.
This is
Fuck, I'm
ridiculous. I'm just writing K to fanfiction at this point. Oh, this is embarrassing. Oh, God damn it. It looks like he's starting to draw some pretty large sigils in the air, and that are just like glowing with like intense energy and are like radiating. It's like very light. You can just barely feel the heat, but they are radiating a lot of energy. And then you say that and you like, he looks up and actually like catches eyes with you, and then there's like this flicker in the sheen that has kind of overtaken him, and he just like stutters, and the sigils kind of like glitch in the air, and he's just like, what? And as soon as that happens, he like, his muscles kind of like jitter, and Kazimir's grasp just like like full crush him. Kazimir's just like
Oh.
Damn.
Hush, let him go.
he's looking at the ring.
Oh, he's still looking at it?
He's
No.
still looking
In
at
fact,
it?
no.
One moment.
Okay, then
One
don't.
moment.
Holy
As-
shit!
The ring hasn't taken a turn.
Wait, what?
No, it doesn't get a turn. But it is going to say directly into Bastian's mind, I can give you everything you've ever wanted. And guess what? With me, you'll never age. You'll stay beautiful and young forever with me. Wouldn't that be nice? Pick me up. You still have your action.
Aw.
Yeah, if Bastion's still looking at the ring, Kaj is not letting go.
Oh. Okay.
If Bastian is still looking at the ring.
He looks to you, and then he kind of like flicks his eyes up to Kazimir and then to Ragna and then down at the ring, and it like says that into his head, and he just still kind of like blinks and then does the same thing, and his hand kind of like starts to draw and then clenches in a fist, and he seems to be just kind of like, it's still talking to me.
Did you tell them I would help you all? I didn't hear it from your lips. Tell them I'm here for all of you.
They said they would help us get away.
For what?
Power?
No, I want to leave.
To leave,
I don't want to be here.
but also power. But to
What
leave.
do we give them?
A pair of legs, I would assume.
That is not that simple. It's a god, Bastian. You would know as better as anyone not to trust a godly being. As I point to the circlet, it's never that simple.
They're gonna get us away from here, and we'll be able.
We can leave.
We can walk away.
We are not. We are not hostile with him. We were trying to figure things out.
But they're bored.
You are a smart man, Bastian. Think.
We had our duel with him. It's settled. It's done.
Partner, can you loosen up a little bit? You're cutting.
I would not. I would wait.
You're cutting out the blood flow to my head.
Bastian, you're gonna hear something else.
I'm stepping on the ring. Does that not shut its fucking mouth?
No.
It's magical.
Are you kidding? No.
No mouth in this thing.
Not.
Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me.
Also, this is my favorite voice I've gotten to use so far. Are you kidding? I'm gonna
Hate it.
fucking stretch this out, man.
I think I've said the word "hate it" like a billion times.
Hate it.
Hate it.
Did you know that you can also control ice with me? This entire castle is nothing without me. It will fall. And did you know that you could have the strongest powers with me for free? You can summon your own ice beast. No need to get your own hands dirty. You'll have me to help you out. Winter.
Cause squeeze tighter.
None of you guys are hearing it. No one but Bastian.
Well, no,
is
because
hearing it.
they asked to be freed, and I think because we keep seeing his eyes dart up and down, and more focusing on down.
Not to mention, aren't you
Bastian.
hot out here? You can at least cool down while I'm around. No need to care about the desert heat or the blazing sun.
Bastian, don't listen to it.
You can't hear it, hun.
Well, he said it was still talking. Bastian did say it was still talking to him.
He is still looking at the ring, so
Yeah, that's fair.
Melena's gonna crouch down, like still with their foot on the ring, just to try and
Get in our
make eye
eyesight.
contact. Trust us, not the ring.
Can you tell the one standing on me that I don't like that? That's not very nice. I'm getting blemished.
nothing comes for free. You said I'd get those powers for free. Nothing comes for free.
Your payment is showing me the world. I am Winter. I was stuck in ice for years. I was stuck in the snow and the cold for far too long. Can't I just see the world and not be stuck in ice once more?
Fuck.
Melena's still trying to hold eye contact with Bastian the entire time, just
He just like squeezes his eyes shut
Staring.
and does like yell, like growls and then just yells fuck, like his head is aching. Just get it away. Just get it away. Please, just.
You heard him.
Melaena will pick it up and hand it back to the giant.
While you're holding it, Melaena,
Oh,
you hear. No, you hear in your head and go,
yeah.
a child of a god. Similar. You hurt, like I do.
Ignoring it, just handing it back to the giant.
You won't even listen to another soul that hurts and burns from their mother.
The fact that it knew that immediately, not good. Not good.
That's not good.
Great.
It's not good.
Straight
Straight
for the
up, not
mommy
good.
issues, baby.
Yeah, stay for this movie.
I can
Mama!
help all of you. Whatever you guys need, I can help. Did you not see what I did for the giant?
Is he speaking to all of us? Is the ring speaking to all of us right now?
At this point, yes.
Fucking.
Back the giant.
Alright,
He'll grab it, and the ring will slowly begin to grow and go, I will be stuck in ice forever. This is what I get. I've done nothing wrong, and I am stuck here. Horrible, horrible demigod. And the ring goes back on the finger. And he still looks like he can't see. He's still confused. Thank you.
That ring is dangerous.
Yes.
Very.
That's why I said don't touch it. I told you, I'm protecting. I'm doing what I can. And taking this burden. That's all I can do.
Thank you.
I don't need thanks. I promise I don't. I'm just glad before something bad happened.
And seeing when Ragna looks around at the collapsed Bastion, at just that whole situation, considering what we just did over a minute, the fact that you have been carrying that around for much longer, you deserve thanks.
Please stop talking to me. It's not too bad. The fact that her and I have to spend an eternity together, however, not my favorite.
You can't
should
walk that into the hands of the Viper Queen. Even if she...
Give it to her.
It didn't take much for me to pull it off your finger.
Yeah. And I thought we trusted each other. Now I see I cannot trust you. I cannot trust the Viper Queen. I cannot trust anyone. Back into my hermit kingdom I go. You may leave.
I know, Phil. Just nod. And start to leave. Waiting for everyone, but we'll start making a motion to leave.
Take your magic items. I don't want them any longer. And you see him struggle to find the stairs. He holds onto the railing as he walks himself up, finds his throne, and sits upon it. When you walked in, he first had this really jovial smile, and now there's just sorrow.
Kaj will take all of the items back, just hold them. And then once he gets the alchemy jug. No. You take this.
I do not wish for anything. How did I not know that you stole that, as you've tried to steal from me?
Oh my god.
Take it. You are the only one so far with honor. Though you may have a bad attitude, you should understand.
just turns around and leaves.
You guys are freely, like the doors will open and the Yetis will watch you walk. They won't try to push you. They'll let you go at your own pace, but you can only go to the front door, which at the front you see packs and packs of wolves, of white wolves on chains, and other Yetis, and a few beings of ice that seem to not look in any direction, but are generally moving and facing your location. You walk out of the gates, and you walk out from the walls, and you see that there is ice beginning to grow from what was left of the entrance to match the rest of the wall until there's nothing but a full circle of a wall.
Kazimir's just strolling back, more accurately storming back to the wagon, just throwing all the fucking magic items in the back of the wagon.
While I'm walking back, I just want to try and I'm gonna poof Xerxes back
Yeah,
into
very
existence.
easily.
Just like hold out my arms.
Do you
And
need emotional support, Xerxes?
I try to poof him back. And when he's like, God, you're heavy. Did you see that?
There's a cock of the head.
Shut up.
He will shut up and just take the hug and just sit there.
He's just carrying this bird in front of him.
Yeah.
With like the long neck kind of like curving around back, and the tail feathers just like falling over the edge.
Yeah, he's pretty much probably gonna take a nap on you. He's comfy.
Just walks to the wagon.
Yeah. You see Finley and Leto are waiting. Finley is holding the top of the spear that she was given, is watching as she sees figures silhouetted. The moon is directly on your guys' back, creating a silhouette, and she holds it up and then sees its two very large horns in a large bowl, and she puts it down. And Leto immediately gets up from kind of like circled, being like wrapped behind her, gets up and immediately starts to bounce around Kazimir. Draknos is sitting atop the wagon, like he always is.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of senses the mood and immediately goes to the front of the wagon to get ready.
Even though Kaj is still very angry in this moment, seeing Finley and Leto does like lighten him up a little bit. Just kind of washes away the brow. But it's still very quiet.
If we are good, I have one last thing to do before we head out.
Cool.
Kazimir.
Hi.
You get yourself into the wagon. You guys are all heading out. Even though it's late at night, you need to get away from this area. So you guys are traveling closer to Helsinki. It's about a week's worth of travel.
Cool.
Finley has quickly fallen asleep on the opposite side of the wagon on her own little bench, wrapped in like a blanket. And you're sitting in your lonesome, kind of stuck in a hunched position as the wagon is not tall enough completely.
Mhm.
And in your head, you hear a familiar voice say, Kazimir, and then static. And that's where we're gonna end with them
What
flipping
the
me off and
fuck?
hitting me.
What the fuck?
This is the maddest I've ever been in any episode of anything I've ever been in my whole life.
Someone revive that fucking flip off the DM. I still have 45 seconds before I can do it
So
again.
many.
Someone
Hang on,
do it
I'll
right
do it.
now.
I'll do
What
it.
the fuck is
I
what?
deserve it.
What?
Oh, it's 30 seconds still.
Why?
You guys can have it for free. Just do it.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
All right,
was just
everyone.
salt in
Thanks
the
for
wound.
joining us on this super
Wow.
emotional and overwhelming episode of Tragedy of Theologian. Please join us here tomorrow where we'll be playing Witches of Woodside. I don't know how emotional that's going to get, but probably not as much as tonight. It's at the same time. You can also catch us on Wednesday. Is it this Wednesday you guys are playing, or is it an off week?
This is an off week. So we're gonna be starting a long shot for like a downtown long shot set in the Witches universe. And then next week we would normally play on September 1st, but there's actually going to be a site-wide strike against Twitch for hate raids and bots. So we will not be streaming that day, but we will be streaming the 8th of September for Sellsword.
Perfect. So we will be back with Sellsword on the 8th, but you can catch the long shot. Is that DM'd by Frank?
That's DM by Frank. Yeah.
Wonderful. So you can catch Frank again on this upcoming Wednesday. We will not be here on the 1st, and you can catch us next Sunday. We're gonna go back around. My name is Serenity. I am the DM, and I was correct when I said Bringer of Sadness. He can have his fucking name back tomorrow. You can catch me as Clickety Clack Snack, where I promise I'm a lot nicer. And I'm in trouble, so I'm gonna go ahead and pass it.
Is it me? I'm sorry.
It's
I'm-
you.
I'm
It's
weird.
you. It's you.
Hi, I'm Andre. I go by Dice Goblin Andre on Twitch and TikTok and Twitter and I am the official artist for Fae Fiends and Friends, so I do all the character busts. I stream art stuff with Sloan on Mondays and by myself on Thursdays, sometimes when my internet decides to work. I am the DM for Sellsword Saga, which is every other Wednesday. I'm usually in the one-shots or long-shots on the off weeks. Someone else go.
Hi, everybody. My name is Sloan, aka Arpleave, and I play Bastian. For the record, I did roll like wisdom saving throws and did really poorly on the
Fucking knew you were.
Yeah, but then anytime Melaena said something, I rolled 2 19s both the times that Melaena interrupted, which is stupid. But anyway,
Hey, write that down.
Storytelling.
I
Get
do.
right there, okay.
The dice want what the dice want, baby.
The dice wants what it wants.
I do a lot of graphic design stuff and for this channel and also other stuff. And you can also find me streaming with Andre tomorrow. I'm sure it'll be really fun and cool and chill and fun. And I'm super looking forward to it. I don't know what else to say. Okay, love you, bye. Depth, it's your turn.
Hi, I'm Depth. I go by Kiddick Bunny on all the social media. I play Melaena, the reason that Bastian isn't being a bitch right now. And on Mondays, I play Kat, a sorority sorcerer warlock, who is really happy right now, and that isn't going to change anytime soon. Never, ever, ever. Yeah, and I do all the social medias stuff with Christian, and yeah. I think that's it.
Question.
Whew, boy. Hi, everybody. We've been through a lot today, haven't we? My name is Christian, aka Fluffy Goomba, on several socials, mainly on TikTok, but you can also find me on websites like Pack Nicely for all those kinky little witches and warlocks out there. That's PACTNICELY. Packed Nicely.
I play a warlock. That's illegal.
It's illegal, but hey, it's legal hours right now. I feel real bad that we lost an ally, and that was real depressing. Oh my god,
he wasn't that great. I'm sad we lost the ring. I would have been very happy to go home with that.
That ring is super evil.
I know you would have, Bastian.
That ring is super evil.
That's the most explicitly evil thing we've come across so far.
Super. All right, well, love y'all. I hope you have a great night. I'm gonna go get my ass chewed out. Peace out. Oh, thanks, Sirenscape. That's the one we have to come back to. Thank you, Sirenscape.
And Geeky Clean. And
Geeky Clean and Redbubble.
And Roll20.
And Roll20.
And Incarnate.
I'm gonna go get yelled at now. It's fine.
All right, love you. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.